Hello. Hello. What's up, K Dog? Hey everyone. Hey Mr. Mashallah. Hey Bees GB. Hey Eric Staltz. Hey Destiny. Hey Jaco. Hey Kenny. Hey Arska. Hey everyone. Will I leave? No, I won't. Wait, is it? Oh, I just turned it off. I was like, what? I was eating some apples. Wow. Oh, nothing happened. I've been a little sick this weekend. Maddie, hey everyone in chat, I didn't say hi to yet. Female respecter. Female respecter. I just didn't unmute. I just prepared everything before. No. I just yeah, so after the stream yesterday, you know what, it was a little bit stressed out for a visit to the doctor, right? So after stream, no, not yesterday. That was Friday. That was literally Friday. I went to the doctor. They still couldn't goddamn help me. Like I am shocked. Though I feel like it was okay. Am I a Karen or did they actually treat me bad? I don't know. Like I don't wanna say what I wanted to go there for, but I mean, I worked in healthcare. I don't think that they should do that to people, what they did. I love Americans. All Swedish people love Americans. All Swedish people love Americans. Yeah. Is this a persona? No. I've always been myself on the internet. Like my entire time. I can't fake it, chat. Really? What makes the Swedes love Americans? Uh I think it's the confidence. It's the confidence. Yes. No, we do, and I think it's the confidence. Tell me we okay. Listen to Bourbon Boys from North Sweden. Tell me we don't love America. Like, what? No, watch every single guy in my hometown and tell me we don't love America. Watch every single dude in his 20s. He has something with America print in his apartment. 1000%. 1000%. Okay. Tell me that we don't love America. We do. We love America. We do. Yes. Hi, hello, hi. At the first time I see you on live streaming, Netherlands Xbox user from Holland. Can you hear me if you're watching on Xbox? Hey. Hi, hi, hi. Wow. I have my window open, but I have no idea if my neighbor is smoking because I have no sense of smell anymore. So you're saying they have a bad taste in interior design? Well, that too. Um, that too. No, I'm sick. I'm sick. That's why. Okay, so yes, so yeah, Friday. Hey, Mr. Marshalla. Friday after my stream, I went to the doctor. Yeah, how did you miss that? But yeah, Friday after stream, I went to the doctor. They didn't have any time for me. I don't know what it was with that appointment, but it was like the worst appointment I've ever been to in my life. She was okay. I don't know if I should just tell it. I feel like this is like maybe breaking. I feel like they might be have breaking like some laws, but I get it because they're probably stressed out. But I feel like they might have been breaking some laws. Uh, you know. No, it was on Norwegian. I've never been like that. Like I was there like 20 minutes in advance, but I had to wait 20 minutes, and there was no one else in the waiting room except for me. And I needed to send like some tests And they were like, "Oh, it's too late. We already sent the tests." I'm like, "Okay, well, if you were on time, maybe we could have sent the goddamn tests." And that's also pointless. No, we don't make no, we don't wear a mask. But when I came home from the city, I mean, I already when I came home from the city, I just dropped dead, and then I became sick for the rest of the yeah. I've had weird experiences in Swedish hospitals several times, really. Like, I don't know all the other every other time I've ever been to that hospital, I've been really well treated, but yeah, I've been really well treated, but this time it was something else, and I'm sure I kind of like nervous that what they were doing was not okay. I don't think I'm a Karen. I really don't think I'm a Karen, but also I don't know if I want to say. But I'm planning to book another appointment, and hopefully I will also tell her about what happened, and then I will say that like I didn't feel like I had time to talk to the woman. Like, that's so weird. Like, one time I went to that hospital, we literally sat down and talked for like half an hour before she examined me. And this time she talked for 3 seconds. She didn't even like she asked me to get undressed in the room that we were sitting, not in like a gynecology room or anything, just in the room,
Caspian underscore
and
just subscribed for 19 months.
lay down on uh, like something that they didn't like, so like a bed in the room, but it wasn't a bed, and it didn't have any extra paper on it, and it didn't, like, I mean, they just made me like lay down there, and it was just so weird, because I think that if you're gonna do like if you're gonna do like a gynecological experiment, what's it called? Experiment, no. God, thank you, Caspian.
Caspian
Thank you so
underscore
much.
has
Thank
gifted
you so
20
much for
subs to
the
Kandyland
20
and the
gifted
viewers.
subs, Caspian. Thank you. That's so sweet of you. Ooh. What the hell? Everyone say thank you to him. Asterology. David. Say thank you. Jeff Hopkins. The Trex. Funky Thing. Vintage Lock. Holy Mode Gaming. For Andy B. McDavie. Azist. Beh. Extan. Mirmur. Phantom Furry. Syrah X, Andy Lol, Leon 94, Purple Devil, nothing more, nothing less, 69, Smiley 69. Thank you. Seems a bit odd that I did that, right? Oh, love you, Caspian. That's so generous of you. Oh, thank you, thank you. Thank you. And thank you for the Raiders too, Mikoi Raiders. Hi. No, let me just tell you. No, let me just tell you exactly so I don't. I mean, now when I already said it, I mean, I might as well tell the whole story. Usually when I go to the doctor, it usually takes. Usually, like last time when I went literally to that exact place, they had like, we sat down and talked for like 30 minutes, and then she took me to like a gynecological space and examined me, right, and then we talked more, and that was just okay. And then this time, like, now I'm pregnant, and I think that's a little weird. So now she just I first of all, I had to wait for 20 minutes extra,
Kenny525250 just subscribed.
and and then when I got in, there was no one else there, but I still had to wait for 20 minutes extra. When I got into the room, we talked for 3 seconds. She asked like one question. Then she was like, okay, let me look at it. I think we're gonna look at it in this room. Like, we didn't go into a gynecological space. We just went into literally that room. It was, like, they have these beds that are made out of leather,
No way man
right?
23 just subscribed for
That you
6
can
months.
like lay down on, but you should, I mean, if you're gonna get undressed and lay on something like that, you need to have paper on it, or they need to like disinfect it between, right? Because who else has been laying there, and what the hell did they have? And of course, yeah, I'm still pregnant, and and how can they just put me on a bed that's not even clean? And like, who did they do that to before? Like, also, yeah, they could at least sanitize it, but they didn't do that. And usually, like in Sweden, in gynecological places, they would have paper sheets and remove it between every client, right? But this time she just like asked me. I was like here? Do you want me to get undressed here? And just lay down on that thing over there? Like, that's really weird. Some places don't even bother to wash the blood off the bed before sitting new people down. Oh my god. Yeah, I think like in Sweden, this is definitely, I think it's breaking the law, probably. Because I worked in healthcare before. I think that is because, especially since I'm pregnant, like what the fuck. Like if what if they give me something from that bed, or what if I gave something to someone else from that bed? They did not sanitize. I promise you, they don't sanitize it. That's why they have the paper sheets. Wait, Kenny, thank you so much for subbing to me. Kenny 5552. Oh, and thank you, Caspiane, for gifting another sub to No Way 923. Thank you, Caspiane. 21. Thank you. Yeah, standard practice is the papers. Paper, yeah. In Denmark, the doctors even put the paper sheet if you have clothes on. Yes, that's what they usually do. They put the paper sheets even if you have clothes on, right? Like, that's so confusing. That's so confusing. So I don't know. Like, that was the weirdest visit I've ever been to, and I thought that like if you were pregnant, you would get extra good treatment, but it was totally the opposite. I feel like no. Okay, so no. Yeah, well, they too. Yeah, I guess the thing is, I understand that that the healthcare in Sweden is very overworked, but yeah, I think it could be optimized though, because since there was no other patients there, I think that people, it's probably overworked because they need to do so many reports and stuff, and I think that if they just could simplify the reporting. Sluta lite, men dra åt helvete då, tech-1. Jag vet väl ändå hur det är. De har inga såna papper, ingen saniteringsgrejer i det där rummet. Det där är ju inte gynekologrummet. Det där var ju liksom mottagningsrummet där folk får ligga ner i sina här fucking ytterkläder typ. Nej, det har de inte. Dra åt helvete. Det har de inte. Oj. Varför är du så himla otrevlig för? Pop off. Okay, sorry. You tell him. I promise you, and she took like 3 seconds to talk to me. I feel like there should be a finger snap at the end. Ah. No. Smoking hot, mad Swedish chick. No idea what was said, but that was amazing. No, he was just rude to me. I feel bad so many people say stuff to get girls every day. For det är sant, Tonkat. Okay, so yeah, oh no, I'm gonna cry. Chat, oh no. So when they call me back from the hospital today, I'm totally gonna cry. No, but I've been a little sick this weekend, like literally been sleeping all weekend, and I'm not really that much better. I mean, I feel a little better today because I had energy to go up and get ready, and then I also slept, you know, whole morning. So I'm a little rested, but I feel better at least, so that's good. But still, I'm a little exhausted, and I feel like I'm this close to crying because I'm so tired. Sleep time soon. Yeah, you're gonna play World of Warcraft. Do you think it's gonna be a long queue tomorrow? I'm playing World of Warcraft tomorrow. You cry when you're tired. Yeah. I did not go to Dream Night because I wasn't gonna go. I was thinking about going, but then I got sick. Friday I got sick. Friday I got sick. Wednesday is Dragonflight release. Also, like, oh well. Oh, you booked DreamX Summer? Yeah. Wait, Wednesday is wait, Wednesday? No, tomorrow. Tomorrow is Dragonflight release, right? Or tonight? Yeah, tonight it comes out, so I'm going to be playing tomorrow. I'm going to be leveling tomorrow. Mm-hmm. Release in 10 hours. Yeah, so tomorrow I'm going to be playing probably going to be live a little bit earlier than today, hopefully. I mean, it depends on how tired I am. I'll sleep before stream. And then we're gonna just level. Are you excited for Dragonflight? That expansion looks very suspicious. Why does it look suspicious for? Why do you think it looks suspicious? Oh, don't forget to watch WoW streamers Feldrake drop. Yeah, watch me tomorrow. Watch me tomorrow. But also, I gotta watch some people, so I'm not clueless. Where's even the starting zone and stuff like that? I'm gonna have to look. I'm gonna have to look at some people's streams. I don't even know where the starting zone is. They've not had good streak of making expansions, but people say today. I'm glad you like my top. I am a little embarrassed because I've been wearing like the same clothes forever, and it's because not so many clothes are charming when when your body is changing. You will probably just automatically get the starting quest in city. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, and it will probably just say where I'm going. Yeah. I guess it shouldn't be that hard. Most girls are physically incapable of touching elbows together. Guys should be too in that case. No, I will not change my name to Mommyland. I like wearing the same colors every day as well. It's less attracting and more normal. Ah. Yes, thank you to Caspian for all the subs. Oh, I'm so sad because this weekend was the first Advent. I haven't done any Christmas decorations yet, so that's really sad. It was the first Advent, and then then I wanted to go to Christmas market, but I was sick, so I couldn't even get out of bed. And you know what? Hopefully I can go next week to Christmas market. I just wish you could suck my toes. Why? Weird. I wish I could also just wear the same color every day, but I get kind of tired of that. He will be wearing the same thing a lot, but why change perfection? Oh. Nah. I don't wear white a lot. I just wear this specific top a lot. That's what I do. I just wear this specific, but I do change it up a little. I change it up every once in a while. I think white and black is what makes me look prettiest, but I don't wear black so much on stream because I just melt into my chair and my background. So that's why I don't wear black. But uh, but what was I gonna say? The black is so pretty, and now I watched Wednesday on Netflix. When I was sick, wow, I watched so much. Hey, Axel, I joined to some toe sucking. But yeah, I watched like so much Netflix during this weekend. You have no idea, chat. When I was sick, and I watched Wednesday was one of them. I also watched White Lotus. That show was so good. Good cast, good show. I got so good. I got a couple good recommendations on my Instagram post for what to watch. White Lotus was really, really for me. Then I saw something else I need to check out too. I think, yeah, but you completed Wednesday in 2 days. Was so good. It was pretty good. I mean, I liked the aesthetics, and it was like Harry Potter a lot. I think it reminded me of Harry Potter a lot. Like the same. It was the same type of quests. They were. It was the same type of mystery. It reminded me a lot of Harry Potter. So I actually have the last episode to go, so don't spoil. But I feel like the seventh episode should be the last one, because it felt like the last episode, but I'm pretty sure there's one more. Right? The actor is so pretty. I looked her up, like wow, she's so pretty. And yeah, but yeah, I think she did a good job too. And what was I gonna say? Good morning, NY1. Yeah, only 20. Yeah. I don't know what her name was. Why did I scratch my arm? I was stressed out. This was actually on Friday, I think. I was stressed out. Trying to get ready quick or something. I accidentally scratch it on my closet, I think. Quick hello, hello. No, I thought it was really nice. Yeah, the show was nice. But yeah, so they wear black all the time in that show. Yes, that's my point. They wear black all the time in that show, and I wanted to like I wish I could also wear black all the time, but it just doesn't look good on stream. I don't know. It just doesn't look good on stream at all. It gets so boring. You just melt into your chair. I feel like that's not fun. In that case, if I had a white blanket over my chair, but that doesn't work either because I'm dirty. I don't know what's with me, but if I wear white socks, they will be dark brown at the end of the day. I don't know. I'm just that. I'm just like that, chat. Erdrin, thank you for subbing for 3 months. Thank you, Erdrin. Yeah, I am still sick, Saxel. I had a little yeah. At least I got 2 whole days off where I got to be resting, so that's good. And today, I mean, I could probably have also not streamed today, but I think it's nice to try to get back. And tomorrow is World of Warcraft day, so we have to play tomorrow. But yeah, hopefully I can go to Christmas market next weekend instead, or I will. I'd offer to clean your floors if I could. I don't know why. Yeah, but I'm just that kind of person. Like, I promise you, it could be the cleanest place. If I wear white socks, they will be brown at the end of the day. Like, I'm just that kind of person. It doesn't matter. I can't keep white things white, except this shirt, I guess. But yeah. We have a new emote. What? Wait, do we have the Christmas emotes? I should put them on. Where do you do this? Moderate partner, I think, here. Emotes. Yay! Okay. Wait, how do you do? How do you do here? Wait, I only have one open slot? What? I don't get it. How do I only have one open slot? Okay, we remove boot in that case, and we remove Joker. And then we can add the Christmas emote. How do you do that? Oh yeah, candy. How do you do? Wait, candy claws? How do we? Wait, do I already have it? No, I do this. No, how do you do it? How do you add? Candy claws. Wait, do I already have them? No, I don't. I'm so confused. Standard candy claws. Oh, there. Okay. Tier 1, 3 open slots. Yes. Okay. Yes, and then candy cane. Tier 1, and then candy feel Santa Man. Tier 1. Good. We got it. We have the Christmas emotes now. Yay. I removed Joker. Oh, excuse me. Say yo. Candy cane. Candy. Yay. It's working. Why are you saying poor Joker? Is Christmas market every weekend till Christmas? I think it is. I think the one I wanted to visit is this weekend and next weekend only. I think, but I'm pretty sure it's next weekend as well, unless it's all weekends until Christmas. But I think so. I think it's also next weekend. But then there's different markets, and I mean the one in if I really miss all of them, I could just go to the one in Liseberg, because that one is at least open, I think, all winter until Christmas. So, but yeah. What was I gonna say? And Eli is doing okay. He's healing his surgery. I guess is healing. Will your bed come back? No, I need to get some other. I need to get some other interior in this room. But okay, I will chat. It's just it's a lot. You know what? This weekend I've been shopping. I've been shopping Christmas. No, I've been shopping presents for my family this weekend and stuff like that. So that's what I've been doing. And then I also have been shopping like a stroller and a baby thing for the car, uh, and stuff like. So that's what I've been buying now in like that's what I've been buying now in Black Friday. And then I don't know. Maybe it's just the fact that I don't like interior design much, uh, and and like I can't believe I've lived here for half a year and the room still looks like this. There's literally nothing in this room, chat. How? How is there nothing in this room? How? Like who does this? I actually got these also. These are salt because I went to yoga, I went to a new yoga place that's like a more of a spiritual yoga. And I got salt lanterns. They're supposed to be good for you and supposed to be cleaning the air for you. And you like anime storage, that's all I see. No, amateur. I've lived where I am for almost 4 years, and that's the story of basically all my rooms. Nothing in the rooms. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I have the setup on this side, but still, it doesn't look so full. You're in this room, in that room. That's what matters. Yeah, I'm glad that it's like this though, because um, well, at least the place is not too little. I got scammed. What do you mean I got scammed? Oh no, I okay with the salt lanterns maybe, but they're pretty also. They're like so pretty. So I really like them because of the aesthetics. So so I got them. Also, they're like cheaper than other like lanterns and all other lanterns. Remember my old place, chat? In my old place, I actually broke all the candle holders I had, every single one, because it was stone floor, and I broke every single candle holder I have. Every single one. I didn't have a single one left. So now I can have candles lit. Yeah. You missed the one with stone floor? I'm thinking that Courtney Kardashian is a robot. Don't you think, chat? Don't you think? Wait, did I miss a flex or something? I probably did. Let me just hydrate if I missed hydrate. Let me just flex if I missed a flex. Ugh. All you need to do is go to the Jarl's house, Carl. Speak to him and select the options he has for your house. And since you'll be getting a kid, don't get an alchemy lab, but a shelf room. Wait, what is that? Jarl's house, Carl. Can you get someone to design your house for you? Wait. Oh, it's a Skyrim guy. It's a Skyrim guy. Oh, and boom, you'll have furniture. Oh, wow. Kardashians apparently control skinny or being fat. I'm not sure. Yeah, but I think hopefully it will be more of a normal thing. I think in today's day and age, it doesn't really matter if you're skinny or if you are like have a little cushion for the pushing. What is it that they say? I don't know. I don't think it matters really. I think in today's day and age, people like both, right? I don't, maybe guys have a preference, like, but I don't think that, I mean, I think before in time, I think guys only liked super skinny girls, like when I was little. That was the thing, like girls and guys liked. But now I think that, like, if you are curvy, or, I mean, not fat, but if you're curvy or if you're skinny, it's like, it's both good, I think. Oh. It's skinny at the moment, right? Oh, well, you're not a woman. Yeah, I heard. But I've always. The thing is, I've always loved the skinny look, chat. Always. That's funny that you're still complaining about ads, even though there's one ad I have the little ads, right? I have super little ads right now. It will never be people will never stop complaining about ads. Luckily for you, I think I'll only stream today and tomorrow, then probably Wednesday I'll be off. It depends, but because I think maybe I don't know really what's going on, if I'm going to do something on the Saturday. We'll see. Avatar 2 looks interesting. Wait, I think I saw something from that. Okay, is it Skinny or Fat with Kardashians in 2020? 2020? That was a while ago. It was 2 years ago. I think it was like curvy at that point, but now I think it's skinny. Oh, athletic is my favorite, but skinny is pretty close to it. Oh, well, everyone is different, and everyone can have a preference, right? But I don't know. I think in today's day and age, it's not like it was when I was little. Like, not at all. Like, look at this. Look at this. Like this show, and I never thought anything of it. Like, let me see. Wait, why is it such a bad photo? But for example, if you've been watching Desperate Housewives, look at all of them are just skin and bone, like no hard feelings, and I think it's so pretty. And this is my favorite aesthetic, but but in that show, everyone is so skinny, and that was like the norm when I was little, and that's what you grew up with, and it was nothing else was like if you looked any different than that, you were fat, right? And that's what it was like when I was little. But now I think it's more chill, even though people probably still get. I mean, now it's different. Now people look at the Instagram filters and be like, I want to look like that. But yeah. Well, I already finished. I was thinking about buying this monitor. Someone who has some experience with this monitor. Is it? Wait, I have an Asus monitor. I have two Asus monitors. This one is. Well, okay, so I know what you're gonna look at. The hertz. I think it's good hertz. I don't know. It's a gaming screen. I mean, I don't know. I probably ask someone else. It looks good. Isn't it's not too big, or because I got a really big one and I could never game on that one. I don't know what is my other what is my other. Yeah, I don't know what is my other screen, this one, but it's a little too big to game on. I think but it depends on what you're used to. So the one that I have, yeah, the one that I got one, so I have two screens, and um, one of them I got, and it has 4K resolution, yes, and it is bigger. I don't know what is the normal inches. I think 32 is this my small one, and the other one is 40 something. Wait, did I miss something? Getting catfished by Instagram filters, yeah. Yeah, but yeah. Oh, 27. Okay, yeah, done. 27. Okay, no. 27 is what I have. Or 24. I don't know. But actually, I did just see. Wait, I did just see when I bought my computer. My first. When I bought this screen, the one that I'm using for gaming, when I bought that one, chat, um, my whole computer that I bought was like inclusive with the screen was $1,700, right? With screen inclusive, chat. What? Here it is. Asus 24. Okay, so this is 24. So the other one I got, this one, the other one. Oh my god, where did I buy that? Maybe I can see it on the mail. But at least the resolution is kind of fucked. That's my point of this story, okay? The resolution is fucked. Let me see what I don't know which website I bought it on. Here, Asus 28 inches 4K. Yeah, this is it, I think. Yeah, I bought that. Why the hell did I buy that? I don't know. But yeah, I bought that one. Asus 28 inches 4K LED something. Resolution is fucked on it, okay? I just have to say that. The resolution is fucked because I'm turning down the resolution, but I can barely read what it says on it because the text is so small. And if I were to put up the resolution, it looks blurry. So it's good for watching stuff, I think. Uh, and I'm just using it as a second monitor, but even reading chat is it's so like the text gets so small on that screen. I have to turn it up. The one you linked is but what but okay but wait how wait yeah but how big is the screen? Oh yeah, that's the thing. I don't understand the resolution because people were kind of laughing at me when I bought this screen. They're like, "You're gonna have 4K," and I'm like, "Yeah, I want to have 4K." And then it's like, then I got it, and when I got it at home, I understood what I was doing wrong. I understood what was wrong with it. Uh, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, 31.5 inches. Okay, so that's really big. Are you planning to game on it? But you're console gamer, so it's different for you, right? Or do you game on PC as well? Uh, it's different though if you're planning to play like sit down and play like this on it, then it's nice to have a big screen and stuff. Low resolution is only good because you can get more hertz. You can change the font size in Windows. Yeah, but it looks so. I've tweaked with the settings. There's nothing I can do. It looks horrible. Can you imagine like the first computer I got? I actually looked up the statistic. What's it called? I looked it up. What was my what was it called? This is what I had in my first computer that I got. I think 7 years ago. I don't know. I got when did I get it? Wait, let me see. Did I write? 2016 chat. 8 years, 6 years ago. 6 years ago only. I'd only used that for 2 years in that case. But this computer was really good when I got it. In 2016. Wait, when? Oh yeah, in 2016 I got this one. In 2016, the total price for everything, inclusive this screen, that was 1.5 thousand Swedish crowns. It was 17,000 Swedish crowns for all this computer, and it was so good when I got it. I remember, but I had to change it out after a while because the fans were fucked. It's supposed to be my main screen, but when I'm playing at the moment, I'm playing more on my PS5, I'm gonna play some PC stuff as well. I wonder if you will. I don't know what it's. I just don't know. I don't know what it's gonna be like for you with that big screen to game on. But I think like I think that I would only buy this 28-inch monitor again, like the small one I have. I don't remember which one was that. Well, that was the one I just bought here. Wait, it said 24. Yeah, I would probably only buy 24-inch. I would probably only buy 24-inch monitors again for gaming. Probably, I would probably only do that. Yeah, I think I have 27-inch now. Wait, but that's just. But also, I don't ask me. Like, oh, ask someone else because I don't know this. You need at least 144 hertz, though. Yeah, so many people think that's important. People are playing, but people aren't enabling that setting for so like people aren't enabling that setting for like years, and then people say like, "Oh my God, it's crucial that you have it," but no one even notices if they don't have it enabled. Like literally, no, not a single person notices if they have it enabled or not. I don't even know if I have it enabled on my computer. Where do you check? The refresh rate stuff is so hard to back to 60 hertz from using it. We do as if I don't know. It makes it so smooth. Where do I check? Oh, display settings. But it doesn't come up. Easy access, system settings, display settings. Display. Make text bigger. It doesn't say anything. Maybe I need to go blow my nose again. I can't find this additional display settings. Oh, here it is. Okay. I'm pretty sure I have it though. Wait, which one is which? I'm okay. If I'm holding that one. Display resolution 1920 to 1080. Advanced display settings. Okay. Well, display 2, display 1. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. So yeah, is this not it? But you can see it there. I'm not using the 144. Yeah, I'm not using the 144, chat. I don't know which screen is which. Number 2 is the one I want to do it on. Number 2 is my main screen, right? Oh my god, I told you! And I don't understand how it even changed back. I promise you I didn't do that. I tweaked the settings so many times. I don't know. I don't know if I'm using HDMI or DisplayPort. Where did I click to go there again? Here. On the 4K screen, the 4K screen is this one, right? That one. I don't want to change. Advanced. Okay, I'm here now. It will increase the electric bill. You have to, yeah, number 2 is the one I'm using for. So this one is the one I should have 140. I think I'm gonna regret doing it to 144. I promise you I haven't noticed anything. And I promise you also I've changed it before. It's like weird, you want to regret it. So I do this. Okay, we're gonna see. Yeah, I don't know. It's just better. I thought I already had that. Chat. I thought I already had that. But then, oh, shake the mouse. Why would you regret? But I already had 144, I promise you. But okay, so then display 1, but I don't think I can change. No, see, this is the only thing they have here. It's because it's a 4K screen. And that's my other screen that I'm only using for. It's laggy now? What? I'm not gonna notice a difference, chat, I promise you. I won't be noticing a difference. Oh my god, that's so embarrassing. How can it be like that though? I don't get it. How can I accidentally do it like that again? Could it be laggy for you? It's literally night and day, probably because you have display ports to one monitor and HDMI to the other. Do you think I accidentally switched the cables or something? Or switched maybe I think maybe that's what I did. I think because because I promise you I've changed to 144 before, but I have not noticed it switching back. I've switched to that like 10 times. Oh, okay. Yeah, switching cables would have reset it. Yeah, I probably accidentally switched the cables then when I moved the computer. If you're using DisplayPort for 4K, it helps the refresh rate. Well, I don't really care so much. Which one is better, DisplayPort or HDMI? I think... I don't remember. Do I have the proper cable? Honestly, I'm not really a technological freak so much, so yeah, I can't really. Yeah, it can reset when you update your drivers. Okay, yeah, then maybe it was just resetting because I think I just reset my drivers. HDMI is better. VGA, oh yeah, totally. That's better, totally. I will see if I notice difference when I play TFT later than chat. Let's see if we'll notice any difference. See, well now, Saxel, you shouldn't ask me about screen stuff. No, you shouldn't ask me. Is that like, do you go into your settings and check it that it's 144 all the time? uh, you have a degree in computer science and you do not have a clue about what is HDMI or other cable. I know what they are. I know that they're different. Well, I can't really explain what's the difference is in the cable, but I know they're cables. But listen, we had out of my computer science, what's it called? Out of the education, we had in the first course, the absolute first thing we did, the first course, it was divided, I think, in 12 different sections. The first course was divided in 12 or 9 or something. And one of those parts were about like assembling computers. One. That's the only thing we ever did about hardware in computer science. It otherwise other than that, it was nothing. It was a little bit about like processors and stuff like that, and doing and programming to, it was like called, what's it called, butterfly stuff like that. I don't know what's if that's also like considered hardware. I have no idea. Chat and microprocessors and stuff, but yeah, like the only time we ever actually like was building computers was one course, the first course, and it was one out of 12 like things that we did, or one out of 9. And the other ones were like we got to try to play like Alice, we got to write like an essay. I remember, like, it's a bunch of different things. But yeah, black magic is illegal everywhere except America. So now you know matrices and stuff. That's hard. Yeah, but it was now more than 5 years ago since I studied, I think. And I also have left that behind me now. I don't think I ever want to work with that again. So I studied. I don't have an education. I studied engineering and computer science. I started with the 5 year program. After 2 years, I was like, I don't want to do this. So after 2 years, I was like, okay, let's change to the 3 year program instead. It's still engineering, so it's like the same courses. It's just less specialization courses, right? So I switched into the 3 year course, and then when I was about to finish, I had two exams that I failed. It was algorithms and the hardest math course. So it was just math and algorithms course. We failed because of the teacher. I promise you, everyone failed it. The teacher was really really strict. I wouldn't have I wouldn't have failed it if it wasn't for the teacher. Yeah, and I started my thesis. It was a thesis on data mining, but I never finished. None of it. I never finished. I'm the only mod. I'm the one modding. But yeah, so I became a streamer instead, and and wow, how long am I gonna be a streamer for, chat? No, but I can be a streamer forever, or can I? I don't know. I can, as long as Twitch doesn't die. It doesn't matter as long as like some people are watching me. I appreciate that. Like, thank you for everyone who's been sticking around. Like, and because like streaming, I am truly so lucky that streaming is something that comes natural to me. But then I'm nervous because in the future, I think it's gonna be really hard to stay relevant if I don't do TikTok and YouTube and stuff like that. So because I've been able to do this without like collaborating the last like 3 years, without doing YouTube, without doing TikTok. And thank you so much for, yeah, thank you for sticking around, even though I haven't tried to stay relevant on any other platform than Twitch, really. I was sick, so I didn't go to DreamHack. I maybe would have gone if I wasn't sick. I don't know. I was thinking about going, but then I became sick on Friday. Look, wait, damn, those three slotter, just shit. Bought buy a few last week, and I've been going on till today when I did not win a new ticket. Damn. Oh, wait. Oh, so you wait, you won, and then you got a new one, and you won, you got a new one. Is that what you did? I like the infinite topics, like which infinite is bigger. Ooh. I hate when it does that and then it ends on zero. That's so anticlimactic when you play Trislotter. But I think that it is a scam. Tris is a scam, I think. You were missed. Oh, I missed DreamHack too. I really wanted to go there only for the Saturday. I wanted to go there for just for the Saturday, but it just yeah, it didn't happen. And also I got sick, so good thing I didn't plan to go because I got really, really sick. I couldn't leave my couch. So yeah. So we'll see whenever I come back to DreamHack, maybe next summer I could come back. Not this summer, but next summer. Who knows? Who happened with what? What do you mean? I'm sure they want to invite you. No, no, they did invite me, but that's the thing. Like, I don't know if I'll ever dedicate in going to a whole event again. And it feels like, when they invite you, they want to put you on like the posters and stuff, and not the posters maybe, but like putting you in the lineup and putting on the website. And I feel like I'm tricking people saying I will be there if I'm only gonna be there for one day, but I'll only be there for if I'll only be there for one day when they put me on the website and stuff. It feels so that's why, yeah, maybe I'll just go on my own terms. We'll see. It's kind of funny and exciting, but it's totally dog shit. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Like, I think scratch off tickets is the absolute least chance of ever winning in a lottery, isn't it? Dreaming has red carpet waiting for your return. No. You would invite me over, thank you. But did you know you were gonna be pregnant 2 years ago? I mean, when Esfan and Miskif and people started saying come to Texas and stuff like that. I knew I was gonna be. I knew that I didn't want to go because I wanted to become pregnant. You know, and so I always knew that, like, I'm not gonna go there because that's not what I have in plans right now. Um, but you never know what this. I didn't know, but I knew that I was at least going to be trying. I didn't expect it to be so quick. I was very lucky it was very quick for me to become pregnant. Because I didn't want to do it before I moved to this place. Um, because it was just the place that I lived in before was the place that there was a temporary place in Gothenburg when I lived. It was I don't know, it just didn't feel like it would be good to start it off there, right? And thank God I didn't, because yeah, thank God I didn't, because now when I know what it would be like. So time is against me. What do you mean? It's for me. I'm happy that I'm happy that it was quick, because I did wait until everything was like set, so everything felt good, right? So luckily it was totally temporary before, right? Yeah, but yeah, so carrying stuff and stuff like that. Thank God I didn't. Now I see how it is. What do you mean? Well, I didn't start trying until I moved, chat. I didn't start trying until I moved. And it was like in June was the first month when I was trying, and in July was when it happened. And then I had kind of yeah, then it needs to be easy because it's probably gonna have its tough moments. Oh. Time is never wasted unless you make it so I think Socrates said. Oh. Well, I'm not gonna use my baby for content. And also, my baby's not gonna inherit my stream. I really hope that she is gonna be absolutely not interested in the internet. Ah, top bird at home? Absolutely not. But I have no idea. I mean, we'll see. I'll talk to a doctor and see what they think. What's so special about Socrates? Just because he wore some white robe? Probably because it's the first written scriptures that are or one of the first written stuff that's left for us, right? No, 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 no. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I hope that she hates. Maybe I should be like this. maybe I should be like super, super excited about my stream so that she starts hating it. Because some kids do that, you know, they don't like what their parents like. Like they automatically think that everything their parents do is cringe. So hopefully she will just think streaming is cringe and become a normie. I hope so. It's very like I wouldn't want anyone to be a streamer. Like especially not. I'm so glad that I didn't become a streamer until I was 25, chat. I If I did it any earlier, it would have been over for me. I promise you, if I started streaming any earlier than I did when I wasn't mature, I would have been like 10 times cancelled probably. Not only that, probably I would have like my nudes leaked everywhere, probably. Or I never really took nudes, but like, you know, sexy photos or whatever. I probably would have had I probably would have had been easily persuaded into doing like other like stuff, you know? Excuse me, what? Have you ever talked to your sisters about it? Yeah, yeah, but none of them seem to understand what it none of them seem to understand really what it is that I'm doing. They say like, you know, when they say I go to work, when I say I go to work, they understand like I'm going to work like with my they understand. So I go and I close myself in a room and I go to work and I stream for a couple hours when I'm visiting them, right? And when her father goes to work, I don't think she knows exactly what her father does at work either, but it's like, you know, they probably have something in their imagination that they're thinking what I do when I go to work. Because I don't think they know what, like, my niece's father is a mechanic or a welder, and I don't think they, maybe that's like, maybe that's what they, you know, what, maybe they're thinking, I don't know what they're thinking that they do, that he's doing. I don't drink yogurt that often. I prefer just like regular yogurt with like banana flavor. The internet is impossible to avoid for that generation. Luckily for you, for your child, is that she has parents who are pros on the topic and can help guide it on the platforms. Yeah, thank God. When I was a kid, I just knew my father worked in the movie industry. I thought he was an actor, but he was just a salesperson. What? What? Wait, when I was a kid, my mom worked as a caretaker, and I did understand it. I think because I got to follow her to her job many times, so I knew she took care of old people, and I think, yeah, we used we just got to uh, we just got to, yeah. So that I understood, and my father was like a pizza maker in the beginning, so I think I understood that quite early too. He just made pizzas, you know, and we visited his pizzeria or restaurant. It was like a restaurant because they in North Sweden, restaurant pizza, like it's like you sell, you know, what are those called? Those meat flank steak. Like you have like a fancy restaurants, but they also have pizza there, right? So it's like a restaurant food, but also pizza. Oh no. Sorry. But I think those jobs were easy to understand though. But I don't know if my niece has ever been visiting their parents' job. Um, Emma, our queen. I'm gonna lurk for a while. A friend want to play COD, so I'm gonna play with him. Thanks for the help with the monitor. Don't no, don't go for after what I say. Google or ask someone else. Um, if I'm not writing anymore today, I hope you krya på det. Ja, thank you, Saxon. I hope so too. I hope so too that I will be better soon. Um, yeah. I stopped trying to explain to people what I do at work. Not even my boss know what I'm doing. Please. Oh, hydrate. Hey, hi TV. I don't want to teach my daughter to be famous. No. Could I have a Tesla Model S? No. I did not buy Red Bull for tonight, and I'm not gonna be playing World of Warcraft until tomorrow. When I wake up tomorrow, I'm gonna go. How long do you think the queue is gonna be today or tomorrow? I asked Findus. I don't know. Maybe he's in bed now. How long do you think the queue is gonna be, chat? It is a quite cool mug. Kandyland and GG. I did my own nails now. It's not perfect. I am a software engineer, but to my doctor, I'm just a hacker, no matter what I tell her. Aw. Dragonflight in my time is 11 p.m. Too late. I think in Sweden it's like midnight, but I'm going to play tomorrow. I'm not going to play today. I'm going to play tomorrow on stream. Yeah. So yeah. My daily mug. Yep. I think I found your doppelganger on Tinder. I sent the picture on Instagram. Oh, that's scary. I have a wait. I have a girl that looks exactly like me, and I've showed it before. But the scary thing was like she was on a Tinder date. Let me see what you have. You thought it was me? Wait, I've seen this before. I've seen this exact woman before. That's so crazy. Wait, and people have thought it was me before. That's crazy. I'm not gonna show. I don't want to like put a random girl on there. But yeah, I've seen that exact picture. I've showed people have shown me before. No, but I think she's Swedish. I don't want to show a random Swedish girl on from Tinder on my profile. That's like rude. But there was also another girl that and it was so scary, chat. I think, but she was like a victim to someone on Tinder, and she was divided into like 27 bags of body bags. I don't know, yeah. Excuse me. Like that's so scary. What the fuck? Yeah, and that woman I think wasn't Swedish, so I think I've showed her on stream, but it's so scary to see that one. That one is so scary. I think maybe I can find it on my DMs. Someone sent it on my Instagram. No, my Twitter DMs. Wow, it could have been a long time. First time I've ever seen you was on Jay Slat, lover host. Hi, welcome. How's it going for Slat? I never see him live. I wonder if I follow him. I have no idea if I can find this one. I should go and blow my nose probably. Is it annoying to listen to me? Oh, we're really far down now. Really far down now. Here. Oh well. Are you a magician or something? Because every time I look at you, everyone else disappears. Oh. I feel like the mug should have a Kandyland on it. Else people will think it's just a random anime hottie. Well, there is different ones in the merch store, depending on what you want. There is the logo too. Jay slapped in his lazy era now. He don't even stream on his alt account. Why do people have alt accounts? Okay, well, I can't find him. I don't know where I could go. Oh well. I feel like oh wait, I read that. You betrayed what? Oh, wait, why did I ban this guy before? What? What the fuck? I should also report this guy. Chat messages. I have no idea. Oh. Okay, sorry, I missed that guy. Whoa. I do look pregnant. It's just the way I'm dressing. I feel like I don't know. I'm not really comfortable yet in showing off. I'm not really. I'm not really comfortable yet with showing off my belly, and it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't look. It's like an awkward. It's not really awkward. I don't know. Would it ever stop being in an awkward stage? I don't know. You can see here. Usually, I was flat. I wanted the Kandyland anime girl. Would have been nice if the black T-shirt said Kandyland. Wait. Oh, if it said Kandyland as well. Uh, well, Eli is Swedish, but his family is from Armenia. But I feel like it's absolutely like I had no idea that there was so many racist people before. Like what? Before I did that post on Instagram? I have no idea. Yeah, I'm sick. I'm sick. Then no, then my child will still be Swedish. What the fuck? Like he's Swedish and and the child is gonna be born in Sweden. It doesn't matter what it looks like. It will be Swedish with the Armenian as descent. Let's call it Armenian and Swedish descent, right? I've never. I under. We did drink a lot of beer. No, I am pregnant. Yes. At some point, it will just show itself. I think so too. If you were flat above it as well, what? Go to hell. It's not how it works, but yeah, what the fuck? But also wait, like 25-50% kinda? Well, 50% definitely. Swedish in general, but with some Armenian roots. I'm 5% Finnish. So you're Finnish? So oh, you're one of those people that like get 1% black and they're like, I'm black. Are you one of those people? Yeah. Oh well. Oh really? Yeah. Uh well, whatever. I don't think it matters what you look like or whatever. And I think that I don't. Oh my god, I get so angry with people, and not angry. I just like I don't really. I mean, I don't take offense, but I also like I'm not in a minority, so I don't understand. But but like when people write racist stuff about the father of the child, I had no idea that that was the reality of the world. I had no idea that people like that existed. I really had no idea. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? And also, like, it's just like, what does it matter so much for other people? What someone looks like? Yeah, yikes! I'm shocked because I think I've never experienced any racism in my life, like actual racism. It's one thing when people are if it's definitely one thing if people are having dark jokes or whatever, like when it's like clearly a joke, but when it's serious like that people in my Instagram DMs and comments and also in my Twitch chat has been racist towards the father of the child. What is this? Mind blown. But I don't get offended. I'm like, how can a person be that low? Like what? It's just mind blowing to me, and hopefully that's the approach people have to it also. But I don't know, since like I'm not a minority, so I don't know. Yeah, there's pictures and he's been in stream. Here's the father. And the funny thing is, I don't understand how they even like when I met Eli, I thought he was Swedish. Like Swedish guys look like Eli too. I don't know. Like Findus is my mod. He's Swedish, but he has the same like everything as Eli has, like eyebrows and facial hair and everything. Like I thought when I met Eli, I thought he was Swedish. when my parents, when he first came to eat lunch or dinner at our place, my parents asked, like, does he eat pork? And I'm like, yeah, of course he does. Why wouldn't he? And then they thought, but he's not. Yeah, but he's not Muslim. He is Christian, or his family is Christian. But that was the first time I realized, like, what? He's not Swedish. I think they're jealous. Like, why should a pretty white woman waste herself with a four? That's absolutely horrible. Like, so horrible. And also, like, if someone even has those thoughts, like, shut up. If someone has those thoughts, what the fuck? Bro, LMAO, what? He doesn't even look like a foreigner. That, not that it matters, but people are cringe, right? That's absolutely, absolutely. Like, what? Yeah. Yeah, I think I've always said that Kim Kardashian is the most beautiful woman on earth, and she's Armenian. I think just like before all the surgeries, everything, just naturally, I love those eyes and that hair and everything like that. So hopefully, I know, but and just like in general, I'm not saying after all the surgeries, Kim Kardashian and her sisters is really, really pretty. I always thought that they were really pretty, right? So hopefully, my daughter is have gonna look somewhat like that, but who knows? I know I met him before I was a streamer, Agent TOS. You beautiful just the way you are inside and out, so no problem there at all, and that's great. Please don't say that you know this bad things because you not what. Yeah, well, I'm shocked, at least shocked by those messages. Like, I didn't understand that there was people like that around in 2022. What? How do they even function in society? What? Oh my god. How do they even function in society? Yes, I'm gonna play Dragonflight tomorrow. I won't be up tonight, but I will be live tomorrow. Maybe early. They will always be around, Candy. Hate will always exist. That's crazy. Hopefully, I mean, but the thing is, I don't think the thing is. So my friend in North Sweden, she is like 100% Swedish, but she has like dark hair and dark eyebrows and brown eyes, right? And when she started working in old folks' homes, there was some people who was racist towards her because they thought she wasn't Swedish, and I just hope that I only thought that there was old people who thought like that. Like some old people still thought like that. That's like the only time I've heard of it, like when it's about being old people. But now to hear about it myself, like people are actually DMing me saying stuff like that, I'm just like shocked. How can a person be that low and they're a young person right now? Yeah, and on old people, I get it. It was a different time. They just don't know better, and there's no reason to educate someone who's like about to die. So, but but yeah, now that it happens now, it's just like, what to me? What? I saw a TikTok where a baby was driving into the hospital and gave birth. Halfway there in a car, she made it look easy, only pushed like 2 or 3 times. Whoa. What is it like that for some people? I hope it doesn't go like that. I think it's not good for you if that happens. Um, racist everywhere. I took my daughter to Manaka to Niagara Falls. Asian guy asked if I kidnapped her. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm a little bit. Well, I don't think that, no, in real life, I don't think it happens. I think it happens more in, well, actually, it happened for you in real life, so that is really, really worrying. But hopefully, when my daughter grows up, it's gonna be extinct, right? Hopefully, racism will be extinct. Hopefully. It's not real racism, but some people. Oh, everything was okay with her and the baby, though. Yeah. Oh, I really don't want to do it in a car. Wait, it's some people think having a blonde hair and blue eyes is better than others, like World War II mentality. Like that's absolutely fucked up. Like how can someone think like that? I don't I don't understand how someone can think like that. I really I've got a Syrian significant other and I've had people say racist shit. Adults of all ages too. What? Like oh yeah. I don't know. One time I went to a store. This is like the only thing that's ever happened to me. One time I went to a store to get like olives and stuff into one of those stores, and there was two guys who looked at me and said, "Did you get lost?" Because I was in a like one of like I was in a store where you can buy like yeah, I gotta call looking like Avril today because I went to one of those what's it called? I should blow my nose. I think sometimes racism just overcomes you. It used to not bother by I used to not bother by Russians, but now with wait, what? But now with the war going on, and every Russian I met supported. I can't help to feel some hatred toward. Okay, well you need to take a look at yourself. That's not a healthy way of thinking. What the fuck? You can't just because one Putin is fucked up, you can't just take every single Russian and hate every single Russian. That's not a healthy look. That's really not healthy. That's like that's what Hitler did. Don't. That's really dangerous to say. You need to take a look at what you just said there. That's not good. No, that's not good. That's not good. Yeah, and also I think that there's no reason to judge a person until you have met them and you can make an opinion, or until you've, like, I guess, like now on the internet, you can judge a person from seeing them online too. But you should never judge a person except for when you've met them or when you've heard them speak or, you know, stuff like that. You shouldn't judge a person depending on where they come from or depending on what they look like. That's absolutely insane that people are doing that. What the fuck? What the fuck? Like, I'm shocked. I'm absolutely shocked. What? But I'm expecting a call and I need to blow my nose before I take the call. So I'm just gonna go do that. I'll be back in a second and spitting facts. Like, what the fuck? Whoa. Okay, be nice to each other in chat now. I'm going to blow my nose. Is there any mod? I don't think there's any mods here. I'll just put emote mode when I go peeing. We're back. I hate when people tell me to hurry. I always said I'm not. Wait, when to hurry? I always said I'm not Russian. I'm Canadian. Well, that's funny. Okay, we're back. Oh no. Oh, I was gonna go get what's it called? No, nasal spray. Should I do it? Maybe I should do it. They're supposed to call in 5 minutes, but I think they're not gonna call in 5 minutes, probably. So I can do nasal spray before. We can take off emote mode. Why are you telling me to get more sleep? I slept for the whole night. Then I napped before stream after showering. I'm not tired. And I'll sleep tonight, but I'm gonna get nasal spray. Okay. I'm sick now. I'm sick. But I slept. I was sick in Friday, so I was in the couch whole Friday. You know, I turned off stream early to go to the doctor, and then when I got home, I felt like it felt like I was run over by a truck. And I was just in the couch the whole Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, literally in the couch and in bed all those days. Do you understand? So I have been resting so much. So today I need to get back on track. I can't just sleep forever. Okay. Let's see if this helps. If you take too much of this, it does the opposite thing, right? In the couch, yeah, like under the cushions. Yeah. We do this now. We just. Do you need to do this, chat? Har du en varm... what? Ser lite kallt ut. No, I have the window open because it's warm. Luckily, I have been keeping track of my I don't think I've had a fever. I have been keeping track of my body temperature, and I took my temperature once, and it was normal. So I haven't had fever, at least, so that's good. But I've had so much body ache, especially Friday, and it's in my back also, it hurt so bad. But if you take too much of the nose spray, chat, then it stops working. But I only take 2 times per day, chat. Do you need to do this? But Kobe was like that for you. Body ache. Do I watch PewDiePie? I haven't watched his latest videos, but I love his vlogs. Too much copian. Hey, Pope Scar, welcome back. Good afternoon. Hi. Good afternoon to you too. Everyone has a little different body temperature. Yeah, but I when I had body ache, I was worried I had that because I had fever, but I don't think it was because fever. Do you know a lot of classical music? I don't. This is a playlist that I have. I don't know anything about classic music really. Too much copium. Uh, I'm nervous about the next TFT season because I really would like to try hard, but also I don't think I want to try hard. Do you know what I'm saying? Like I wish I could get good, but I don't want to spend time, you know? I wish I could just be good without spending time. You know what I'm saying? Hi Zeus. No, you literally said you do and you don't. Nice attitude. I wish I could just get everything served to me on a silver platter. Exactly. Wait, I think I need to do it like this. We're trying to get the nose spray to work. How long have I been sitting like this now? Enough time? I think so. Can I say chicken? Chicken. Hi. Hi, little chicken. What do you mean? I'm not Am I farming views by sitting like this? How? Tell me why people would click on my stream for sitting like this. Tell me what? Why? In the next e-girl meta will be literally taking nose spray and doing this. Yes, that's the next e-girl meta, totally. That's what it is. What? Earlier today I heard the news and I'm so happy for you. I'm sure you'll be a great mother. Oh, Taylor reminded that you're awesome and beautiful. How have you missed it? It's been, I think it's been a known thing for like a month now. Thank you, Skåning. Thank you, thank you. Put Vicks on your feet and warm socks when you are relaxing. It definitely helps. Wait, could do a sick poster with some background changes and effects. Sorry. What are Vicks though? Some people are addicted to nose spray. Have you heard of that, chat? Some people are addicted to it. Yugs. Some guy sent me this in the private message. What? Does my back hurt? Occasionally. Thank you for the reminder. I should sit straight. I've been taking nose spray for over 8 years, every day, 4 to 5 times a day. Are you ever gonna stop? People are addicted to it for real. Thank you, Skåning. Yeah, that's crazy. Maybe you don't read other chat messages, maybe. Thank you, Skåning. You hate nose spray? Yeah, I am nervous about ever getting addicted, but I think you can use it up to 10 days, but I'll never use it for 10 days. I think I'll use it tonight, maybe tomorrow. Then I'm gonna stop using it. Okay, Vicks finns typ inte i Sverige. Vicks, yeah, because we have... Oh, you know this thing? Wait, what? That you smell? I just wanted to know if you could touch elbows together. Go. How old? Like, what? Yeah, we do have Vicks throat pills, yeah. We do have that. Yes. Last time when they were gonna call me, they called me like an hour too late. How late do you think they're gonna be today? You think they're gonna be that late? I just wanted to know. Wait, no, okay, I know. Vicks Vapor Rub. Vapor Rub? What? Over ointment. It's intended for the relief of symptoms associated with colds and flu. The active ingredients of Vicks is Vapor Rub ointment menthol. But I don't know if you can you use that? Whatever. We don't have that in Sweden, at least. Yeah, and currently I've lost my sense of smell. I haven't lost my flavor, but I've lost my sense of smell, and I think those are connected, so that's weird. I'm nervous that my neighbor is chain smoking and I'm just sitting here with the window open. Hopefully she isn't. Hi, SarpG13. Hi, how are you? Um, sounds like what? No, I think I've just had a simple cold. I since I rested for 3 days. I rested Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I rested 3 days, and today as well. Like my entire morning, I rested also. So I think that I've just rest. I'm just well rested now. I think I bought a sandwich from you one time. What a coincidence! What? When did I ever sell a sandwich? I guess I worked in the bar at one time, so you might. But not so many people have ever bought sandwiches from me. So when could you have possibly bought a sandwich from me? I worked as a bartender once, or not once. I worked as a bartender, and sometimes we had sandwiches left. Like we had leftover sandwiches from the day, or we had sandwich. No, I don't think we had much sandwiches. How do you not have vaporub in Sweden if we have it in Sweden in Finland? I don't think we have it. Thank you, Oisar. I'm nervous to talk to the doctor, chat. I'm nervous. I don't want to take up their time, but I think it's important. How's it going this afternoon? It's going good, thank you. How are you doing? Sweden got Biova or something else brand stuff. Huh? Okay, I'm gonna Google that, but I don't think we have that. We have like some. I know that Eli has something that you can like have like this. It's like a white thing that you can smell. Um, okay, they're calling now, so be right back. Hello. Sorry. Oh, whoa. I just want to slip on a pair of thick socks and slide on that hardwood. Hey everyone. Hey, sorry. No, I wasn't. Chat, I talked to the doctor. No, I talked to the doctor. Uh, the I will have to wait like a month for an appointment, and and the oh my god, the Sweden healthcare system is just. I mean, I don't feel like I'm more important than anyone else, but and usually I take way too long to go and seek help, but now when I'm pregnant, I feel like it's more important to seek help, right? And the thing like, uh, well, she was like, I can't really book you in because you went to see the doctor on Friday. But I'm like, but the Friday visit was like 2 seconds. I promise you, it was like 4 minutes in out, and and the and uh, and if I'm gonna wait until I get the like results from that until I book like a proper thing where I could actually talk to someone and explain what I'm like what's been happening. Oh my god, I can't believe. Oh my god. I guess the only thing you could actually do if you really wanted to. Oh my god. If you really wanted to get help is to, in Sweden, is to get a private doctor. That's what you have to do. Oh wow. What the fuck? Chat, don't get scammed. Don't get scammed. Let's just ban these guys. Oh, and don't get scammed. Wait, how is it that you do? How does the Kaisersumme bot work? I don't remember. I can't believe that they're letting. I can't believe chat. What the hell? How does? I think we have a bot to remove this. I can't believe you can like that because yeah. Swedish healthcare system. What the fuck? I expected more, but also if there's no resources, I could definitely work in a chat. I could definitely work in a what am I saying? I could definitely work in a emergency, no, vårdcentral typ. I could definitely work in that, and and I think if my career ever dies as a streamer, I'll probably do that because then maybe I could help people, hopefully. And I'm not really good at it's one thing I wouldn't be stressing if I wouldn't be stressing if I worked like that. I really don't think so. Wait, let me put follower mode on. How long have they been following me, these guys? Oh, they weren't following me at all. Wait. We have to have long follower mode, unfortunately, because but can you imagine they're letting like a pregnant woman wait for a month with like relevant, like actual relevant problems that they've been going through? Like what? Can you imagine? I didn't think it was gonna be like that. You just call them in the middle of the night, say you're worried, then they will take. No, I don't think they do that. Like, I'm also a little nervous. Like, what am I gonna do if I ever need help for other stuff? Like, what? How they act in there? Wait, how they act in there or in child or not? A month. It's way too long time to wait. Till det här är ju som en het politisk debatt tyvärr. Blir det akut kan du alltid åka in men håll ut. Yeah. That's insane. I've done it multiple times. Emotional pregnant women are more common than you think. I'm about to start crying, but I'm not emotional. No. Oh. I'm not emotional. I'm kind of calm right now, but if it would be any later in the pregnancy, I would be really, really scared. Like I would be terrified. But I'm calm right now. That's why I'm trying to like, plan it in time so that I can get it fixed until it's too late, right? I want to talk politics to distract from the pain. No, but if I ever do anything else than streaming, I totally can become a nurse, I think, and work in a work like that. My sister though, she works as a nurse, and she, I don't know, she isn't liking it. She wants to go back, or she's been talking about. I mean, I don't know what it's like. She just got a new job, so hopefully she likes that. But she, like, she educated herself to a nurse, and she kind of wanted to like revoke that education and just go back to be casual healthcare worker instead, or social worker instead. That's insane. But yeah, I don't know. Hopefully she likes her new job though. Um, Sorry about this follower mode chat. We got botted with, I don't know what that was. That was someone trying to, who was gonna do that? Like who's gonna do that? Oh wow, everything's lagging for me. Why? My ex was so angry all the time. Some are cool all the time, and some women can eat newspapers and chalk in the walls if they want. Oh shit. Caring for people. Oh, caring for people is tough at times. Gotta distance yourself emotionally. By the way, I told her about my visit that I talked to you about early in the stream. I told her about my visit, and she was like, "Yeah, the emergency times do be like that, and nothing else." And I was like, "Yeah, that's why I'm calling now and trying to book a regular time so I can actually sit down and talk to someone about what I'm feeling." Like it was like in out. Oh well. Oh. Women are scary, especially women that are having sex with you and might stop. Oh, wait, have anyone watched White Lotus? That was really good. Oh, nothing happened. I'm just sick. It looks like I'm crying, but I'm just sick and slightly emotional because I I don't know. Oh no. It makes you feel kind of helpless. It makes you feel kind of helpless that you can't even get like medical care. What the fuck? Like I'm the person who never calls a doctor, but now I feel like it's more important because it's not only my health, it's my health and another person's health. So I have to do it, right? And I can't believe that it is like this in Sweden. Oh well, let's stop crying. I have paper here. It's okay. Yeah. No, no, it's fine. It's fine. But the craziest thing is that she said that she wasn't really allowed to do this. Like she wasn't even allowed to book me like the time, and I'm like, what the fuck? Am I gonna have to wait am I gonna have to wait until the goddamn baby is born, or what am I gonna do? That's insane. Va? Menar du om jag just banna? Nej. Okej. Okej. It's crazy. It's crazy. I think that in Sweden, it is crazy that in Sweden, Eli has been very sick for a long time with a chronic disease, and many times because it takes so long to get help from the doctors. Like he's gone to private doctors. And then he has to pay like, instead of paying like $10, you have to pay like 200 to get just a simple doctor visit. That's pretty crazy. That's the only way you can really get help. That's crazy, right? Yeah. And that's also insane that that it is like that in Sweden, where we pay all these taxes. But I think it's not really about resources. I think it's about capacity of humans. Like, we're just too few doctors and nurses. Don't you think? Don't you think that is what it is? Or why is it so easy to get? Why can you get if you go to a private clinic? Why can you get help immediately? You cannot get health insurance in Sweden. Everyone has it. Well, I guess that's the thing. Okay, someone said yes that I have it through my company, and I do. I do have it through my company. Or something like that. But if there wasn't any available times until a month, like next month, insane. Everywhere, wait, it's everywhere the same. In my country, doctors want to stop working from December onwards just because they have bad conditions. But that's insane. What are we gonna do? I guess yeah, what am I gonna do without healthcare? Oh my god. I'd have to go. Is there private birthing clinics, chats? Is there private birth clinics in Sweden? How do we, what's it called? Förlossning. But are they gonna be like, let's do it in a hot tub? Money can make anything happen. Oh. Or you can go to Denmark. That's insane. Wait, in Finland I can get an appointment in the same day or next week, but I've never heard that someone needs to wait a month. No, that's crazy. That's crazy, but I'm not thinking that I'm more important than anyone else. Like, I'll just wait. It doesn't matter. I'll be fine. Hopefully. I mean, it's not something that I'm worrying about right now. But it's something that I really would like to fix, but it's not something that I'm really worried about. But yeah. Usually you would have to co-pay $25 per visit. Wait, what? It's probably super expensive to go and do private birthing in every country, not only Sweden. Honestly, how much percent is just being scared? No, I'm not scared at all. I was scared in the beginning. Hey, Malte, hey everyone in chat I didn't say hi to. I was scared in the beginning until I got to talk to the midwife, but I'm not scared now either. I'm just like, it just feels very, it does feel a little scary that it might come a time where I need emergent help and I can't get it. What is that? You know? In Spain, get an appointment is getting so hard. But do you know how, wait, they don't attend you by phone. It's a problem everywhere. See, that's the thing with Eli, you know, no, not about the labor, no. But yeah, like when Eli is really sick, you know, he talks to the doctors, they don't do anything, and then he gets so sick he needs to have emergent care and he goes to the emergency room. That's when he actually gets any help ever. Like, he never gets help until that's the thing. But there's so many people like me, for example, and I know a lot of people are like this, like, probably like, tell me if you're like this, chat. Like, I wouldn't go to a doctor if I didn't need to. Like, I wouldn't go to the doctor unless I absolutely needed to. I never would book an appointment unless, and I know that's really bad. I know for your own sake and for everyone else that you should book a time when you need help. But I think there's so many people like that in the world who doesn't go to the doctor unless they absolutely need to, right? I don't go to the doctor until someone has to carry me, right? And but it is like that, right? And it is like that, and still the doctors it's all full. Has he like tried a medication called NTVU? I'm on it right now. Nothing else has worked for me. So he is on Asacol, and azathioprine. I don't know. And those are working for him, but he does have really high. I think some protein value is really high for him. Some value. But he had, I think it was protein or something. Let me see if I can find it. What the fuck? It's all gone. Oh well. There, now I can talk. Hey, Lost Caper. I just had to put emote mode on. I only go to the doctors when my toes turn green, right? But now I have to do it. Now I have to do it when I'm not only caring about myself, I'm caring about another living being inside of me. So I will not wait with going to the doctor. Imagine if something would happen to the child. Oh well. Calc protein. Oh, you're on Asacol as well. Asacol and NTVO. So maybe it's similar to azathioprine. I don't know. But that works for him except for his protein is high. So right now he's on, as along with those pills, he's also on cortisone again. But like a low dose of cortisone. But it's insane, it's insane what it's like. And like when he goes to the, like they can send him this is so crazy. Is this what it's the reality in Sweden? Probably the rest of the world too. Probably not America because your healthcare is private. But he can get a letter home sent in the mailbox where it says, a month from now we're going to call you for a so you can talk to the doctor. Like what? They're scheduling a call a month in the future. What? In a letter? What? That is so weird. What is that? What is OB-GYN? No. What? I kind of have a midwife, but this is not. So this is not. This is like something that I have to go through the regular system to do. I was very sick and went to 6 doctors, but no one knew or did anything until I ended up in the emergency. Stayed in the hospital, isolated for 2 weeks, and got a hole drilled in my back. Haven't fully recovered 2 years later. What? Oh no, I'm so sorry that you're still struggling with that, and that sucks. Oh my god, do you know what I read on Reddit? This is insane. Chat, I read someone wrote a post saying that she had ulcerative colitis like Eli does. She wrote, because I follow these threads on Reddit, she wrote and asked, hey, I know this is controversial, but what if I just skip my pills for a couple of weeks so I can lose some weight? Because last time I had a flare-up, I lost a bunch of weight and I want to lose weight again. What if I just skip my medications for a couple of weeks? Well, like, is there anyone who has done this before? What is your experience? Like, what? Oh my god, like, what's the worst thing that can happen? Like, that's so disrespectful to everyone else and to themselves to do that. What medication for ulcerative colitis? That's insane if she has medication that works and she wants to risk it for losing weight. Oh my god. Like when people are struggling with even finding medication that works. Rude. But she said that it was controversial, so yeah. I always tell my family and friends that they should pursue the medical care. Being annoying a bit is their health. Nobody cares about them, so you gotta pursue it. Wait, try more clinics, etc. Otherwise, these days ain't gonna get shit. Can I talk Swedish up in here? Well, you can, but I prefer if you talk English. You know, at the end of the day, it's always about how you look. What? No, no. I don't know what medications the Reddit woman was on. I just downvoted it and I moved on. I was gonna write something deep But then I just downloaded it and moved on, chat. The worst thing that can happen is cancer, so I wouldn't do that if I was her, right? Like, I don't think it's good to constantly have this thing, have this like infection going on in your colons, right? That's insane. And Eli was so bad, he lost like 25% of his entire body weight. Like he was so skinny. He was a skin and bones, chat. His butt was uh, flat, chat. It was punctured completely. He was just a skeleton, and he was on drip for like weeks. And this was like right in the beginning of the pandemic as well. And yeah, that was very scary. I have ulcer, men det har ulcerös kolit. Jag opererar bort tjocktarmen. Tar en medicin som heter Simponi, vilket inte fanns innan. Något jag verkligen skulle rekommendera. Men skulle du, men du måste ta medicin även fast du har opererat bort tjocktarmen. Vad jobbigt. Yeah, that's tough. Yeah. I don't think that anyone should try to create a flare because they want to lose weight. What the fuck? No one who has this disease should try to. No one should try to. No one should even try to lose weight if they have that, because I think it's good that they have reserves in their body if they were to get in a bad flare up again, you know. Jaha, mitt immunförsvar attackerade ryggen efter att tarmen, men gud, vad läskigt. That sucks. I'm sorry about that. And yeah, hopefully, I mean, the worst thing that can happen, I don't know, I haven't heard anyone who got cancer, because I'm in so many forums when I'm reading about it. But the worst thing that can happen is that you either get like one of those, bags on your stomach, or that you get to operate or like surgically remove your colon completely. And that's, I think no one with ulcerative colitis or Crohn's disease should ever try to lose weight, because it's good to have some reserves if they end up in a really bad situation like Eli did. Yeah, I will play World of Warcraft tomorrow. I will. Excuse me. Yeah. Hopefully I'll go live pretty early and we can. It's 10 levels, so we're not gonna level too quickly, right? Yeah, I'm gonna go live early and then we can play all day tomorrow. But I'm gonna sleep a full night first. I've been sick, so I need to sleep. Candy calling Candy Joker. Oh, well, you're writing it wrong. I don't like people playing on my phone. I downloaded Snake, and I saw an Instagram or something. No, a reel. Oh my god, it was like a Facebook reel. Whatever it's called. I saw how you can cheat the game. It's not even hard. Like, it's not even hard to play Snake. I downloaded because I've been sick the whole weekend, chat. Do you understand how sick you are when you download Snake and play that on your phone? This is what it's like. This is how you cheat the game, chat. You can actually cheat the game, because if you keep doing this, if you keep doing this, but you have to just be good at it. If you keep you can cheat the game completely if you just keep. Well, okay, let me show you. But it's hard to do, but you can totally cheat the game. It's harder to maneuver on this one. If you do this, oh damn, but I see I'm slow. But if you do that and you keep going like that forever, you will win eventually completely. But see, I'm too slow, especially when I'm showing you. But eventually you will win the game if you do that. You know what I'm saying? Use double tap 1 or 9. Oh! Oh. Well, I lost. Well, it's hard to do, but on the actual one of those phones, you can do it for sure. Is phone on sale now? I think that professional see things differently. Since you know symptoms and diagnosis and treatment outcome and have it all available in your head, so the question is not what can it be needed to do something? It's just ultrasound now or not? What? What are you talking about? You know Candy mad when she tells Chat good night at 5 p.m. Wait, I didn't. Or did I? Wait, did I? No, I didn't. Do you think we can... do we think we can do follower? I don't want to have follower mode on. I had a Nokia 5110 when I was a kid. Oh, which one is that? My old best friend my old best friend had a heavy ADHD. He did try to get taken by the cops for a very long time, but they already knew him. He ended up taking his life trying to get help in Sweden. It was about 5 years ago. He really just wanted help but couldn't get any. I'm so sorry about your friend. And that sucks that it sucks that we can't get help in Sweden either. Like, there really is, like, if you are rich and you can afford private help, then it's such a luxury. Boobies. Mental health services, shit. Private is nice. They do everything. Yeah, but you have. I mean, everyone can't just afford to do private help. A cream pied. What is okay? What is? Okay, I don't know. Okay, wait. I'm gonna look up that phone. Oh no, I didn't copy paste it. I feel because we also had some other phone before the Nokia 3310. Yeah, I think it was maybe that one we had as well, the 5110 or something. Maybe it was like purple though. I had some or was it blue maybe? Sometimes I think about younger generation, if they even want to work in medical sphere, is percentage lower? Man, I kind of want to start. If like stream dies and I ever get a job, I think it's gonna be in medical sphere. Even though but also it kind of sucks because I'm not thinking about one thing. I'm not thinking about the fact that I'm not gonna be able to do my own times. Like, I'm gonna have to work 100% like a regular job and miss a lot of time with my family. But at least if you are a nurse, you will work daytime, right? If you want to, you can work daytime. Well, in prison they get food and a job. They're safe. More than what you get in the social space. Isn't that insane? Yeah, it is. Oh, this sucks. Man, such a depressing stream. Such a depressing stream, chat. Such a depressing stream, just talking about how healthcare sucks. No, it is life though. Okay, what are we gonna play today? I think maybe we should play some World of Warcraft today, probably to get to just to prepare for tomorrow. But what can I even do to prepare for tomorrow? Probably I can just end stream with that. We probably should just play Teamfight Tactics or something. I don't have much that I want to do. I could do mount rounds, but that's like, nah. I don't do OnlyFans. I don't. I think it's absolutely insane how people are shocking, sad that there's so many people, and I know this for a fact now. Like this, I'm not gonna try to subtweet anyone or talk about someone or anything like that. But it's just that people can be persuaded to choose to lower their the view about their own body. I think some people
El Bapo just
Hey
subscribed
El
for
Bopo,
67 months.
thank you so
Ton.
much for subbing for 67 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know, not necessarily. Thank you, El Bopo. Hope everything is good with you. Hur var på DreamHack? No, listen. So, oh, Cabbe nu, hej. Don't call your friend virgin. Riktigt bra. Listen, so, oh, sorry you hear you were not well over the weekend. Hope you're feeling better soon. I hope so too. I'm feeling better today. No, but I don't think that OnlyFans is shameless necessarily, but I think that there's a lot of girls in today's day and age who are persuaded into doing it. Like people who say that they were never gonna do it. People who literally say that they couldn't be a proud mother if they had OnlyFans and stuff like that, and then they still change their mind and do it. Like it's just, I don't know. I mean, it's sad. It's not like I'm like hating on them. It's more like fuck, they were a victim to people like grooming them into doing it, right? You know what I'm saying? Like I'm literally not shaming sex workers. What the fuck? That's not what I'm doing. I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with it, but there is people who don't want to do it. For example, I don't want to do it, and if you were to groom me, or like I don't know if that's the right word, but if you were to convince me, persuade me, or yeah, but or groom me into doing it, then that would be a low character on me and a low character and just a sad world, right? You know what I'm saying? So if someone genuinely wants to do it and always wanted to do it, always been thinking about it, someone is like a sexual person and likes it, you know. Some people are, right? Some people are, I think it's way less people than we think. But some people are, like, for example, you know, like some porn stars, like I've seen interviews with, and I just think it seems so genuine. So, but listen. I'm not shaming anyone who wants to do it, but I just think that people who are being like, it's, you know, what you said. I'll give you $1 million cash if you make an account, right? But I would not accept it for any amount of money, because I would be rude to myself, and I would be also, I would just be rude to myself, right? And I think a lot of people are being convinced into doing it, and it sucks that it is like that. It just sucks, especially young girls. Like there's these people that we don't even know about because they're not on Twitch. They're like TikTok girls, like young TikTok girls who start OnlyFans when the second they turn 18, right? It's it's I know for a fact that I would have I would have done very differently if I was younger. I always thought you were dumb on Austin show, but now that I watch your stream for a little while you're while you're actually really smart and caring. Thank you. That's sweet. To be honest, for porn stars, it is actually a smart move to have OnlyFans/fans. Yeah, of course. Like I'm not saying anything about that. Of course, like that's not, I would never judge someone who like, especially like I feel like porn stars is a different type of person. And I feel like, but also I don't think that everyone who is a porn star loves it. I think maybe some people also have just got on the wrong foot and ended up there. But I think a lot of people genuinely love being porn stars and stuff like that, and then they also do OnlyFans and fancy. Of course they do. That's a really good way of getting money, right? Of course. But I'm not talking about the people who were born to do it, right? I'm talking about the people like me. I know for a fact that if I ever did anything like that, I would be disappointed in myself and think less of myself, and I would betray myself to do it. You know what I'm saying? Like I would betray myself and my values and my standards and what I feel is okay for myself, right? So that's not shaming anyone who does it, but it's just, yeah. Isn't the sex industry the oldest in the world? Maybe. But still, yeah, and it is like that. But I think that you can be a classy woman. Why would you be disappointed unless you want to do it? Don't do it. But I think a lot of people are persuaded and groomed into doing it, like I said earlier. Like I think they're persuaded, groomed, and convinced into doing it, or maybe they do it for the money or whatever reasons. But it's sad that it happens. You can see the difference in the quality of the content from people who choose to do it and from people that felt pressured into doing it. Really? Yeah, I don't know because I don't watch. I don't watch people. I don't think I follow. I only follow Trisha Paytas on Patreon. But yeah, I get fat and waddle around already. Never do something that makes you feel dehumanized unless you're broke and desperate, sadly. But still, yeah, I get it. The people, I think they're, yeah. It's been 26 hours since I did wake up, and now I need all the energy from chat to keep me going to the evening. Wait, are you gonna play World of Warcraft or what? Det har gått 26 timmar sedan jag vaknade. Och nu behöver jag all energi från chatten så jag kan fortsätta och vara vaken tills kvällen. Och självklart Candy. Ja, men självklart. Thank you so much for the this was redeemed in Swedish. And what was I gonna say? You can do it. Okay, you can do it. You can be up. Oh, studying all day and night. Well, did you also do a test at the end of all that? You know what is my best suggestion I can get for someone who's studying? Let me tell you, the best suggestion I can get is after you've stayed up all night and study, make sure that you get at least an hour of sleep. And also this could be really bad because some people can't wake up if they do that. I've never overslept for a test, but stuff doesn't really stick into your brain unless you sleep. For me, sleeping like 1 or 2 hours always helped me with my test. Like I napped before the test. Then when I woke up, I was like, everything was there. I knew it. I think sometimes you need to sleep. You do 15 minutes on and 10 minutes off. But you're gonna sleep before the test, right? Because that's the worst the worst thing, to just be up all night and never sleep. I almost fell asleep while reading, but I did micro sleep like 20 times. Oh, whoa. Oh well. Yes, you're getting Dragonflight tomorrow. I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. We'll see how early I can get ready. Like I'm gonna set everything up and make sure I can log in. Hopefully it's not too long queue. But once I wake up, I'm gonna log in and see what the queue is like. Yeah, sleep before test is important. But often for me, it's been like that. Like, fuck, I need to study, and the test is tomorrow, and I haven't studied yet, so I study all night, and then I usually sleep like 1 or 2 hours. Then I sleep after the test. But if you don't know anything before a test, you probably should learn it. Yeah. Question. What is it worth to be super hot, but to be sucked in the end of the world? Stuck in the end of the world, like Sweden, where no one is around? I don't think that there is end of the world. Oh, I am one of these people who fall asleep pretty quick, pioneer, but I don't know if REM sleep, but I don't know what type of sleep, but I can fall asleep like in 1 second. Peppar, peppar, hoppas det fortsätter vara så. But yeah, I don't think, I'm not, I don't feel like it's bad to be living where I live. I'm really happy. Even when I lived in North Sweden, I don't think that it was bad, you know? I don't think, even though that was the end of the world, you know, with the internet, the world isn't that big. The world is actually really small with the internet. It's crazy. Is the baby calm? Yeah. I haven't still really felt anything that I know for a fact was a baby. So we'll see. But I mean, I went to ultrasound last week and we saw it move and the heartbeat and everything. So it should be good. But I think soon it's gonna be Hopefully soon I'm gonna start feeling it in a couple weeks, maybe. Yeah, hopefully. How are you, beautiful princess? I'm good, thank you. How are you? I do live in Sweden. I used to live in North Sweden. Now I live in South Sweden. I live in Gothenburg now. Yes. Lovely music right now, though. Thank you. Are you drunk? Sweets overall is very good looking, and Candy is really good looking, but many around her is also very good looking. Why would you want to move to a lesser good looking country? Yeah, I don't know. Wait, is that what he means? I don't know. But yeah, in Sweden, I'm very average. Let me tell you that. I feel like I think I could tell myself and like genuinely that I'm pretty average in Sweden because I have no sense of style really. But I think that I'm just like, I have a decent body and I take care of myself, and like nice facial expressions, right? But then there's people who are like have like a ridiculous body, and then they have like crazy insane beautiful hair, and they have the beautiful facial features, and also they know how to dress themselves, like they actually know how to dress pretty, like what. So we have a lot of people like that in Sweden. So I would say half people is like that, like so beautiful. Like walk in the street of Stockholm, chat, your mind will be blown. Like it's like a runway. Trust me. Like I have nothing on the Stockholm girls, okay? And uh, then also like if you go to a university and you dig a deep hole somewhere, you'll find a couple girls who barely shower and have a little greasy hair and bad posture and stuff like that. We do have that as well. So I would say I'm probably average. Men tack Formus. Men ändå, nej. Alltså, jag tror ändå det är ganska average. We also have a lot of beautiful people with absolute zero personality. Yeah. But also I think that it's easy to look at someone and think like and judge them by the cover, right? I've been judged by my cover thousands of times. I think that often when you actually get to know someone, you'll know that they're not dumb, right? Sweden in general, it's actually fucking insane. The standard is super high. At the end of the day, it's always about how you look. It's not. It's not. It's not. There is successful, but I promise you, there's not many ugly women in Sweden. I really don't think so. Most women are really beautiful. And then we have in Stockholm, we have like the absolute. Yeah. My wife bought me a hoodie from your merch. Oh, it's a great hoodie. I recommend it to everyone. Oh, that's so sweet that you did. Which one did you get? Did you get the I should go get mine so I can put it up on the door here. There are a lot of blonde hair with blue eyes. Yeah. Yeah. It's like to be rich but be stuck on an island where you can't buy anything with it, nothing. But what do you mean? Do you think Sweden is deserted? What? Sweden is really relevant, I think. I don't know. It's nothing wrong with Sweden. What are you saying? You are very beautiful as well. Thank you. America has seen Sean. Oh, who's that? I really don't think. Can I be your No, I'll never do anything like that, okay? Not really a lot of blondes and blue eyes, but probably a lot compared to other parts of the world. Yeah. And sometimes I don't know, sometimes it just happens to be a lot of blonde, blue-eyed people. But I don't know. I'm broadcasting from Gothenburg, Sweden. Oh, anyway, bikini hoodie. Oh, Pog. No, you cannot see my... What? No, you cannot see my feet. Oh, posture. Okay. Everything is okay, Mikey boy. I was just a little sad about. I was just talking about the Swedish healthcare. I was just a little sad about, like, the fact that it's really hard um, to get noticed. And I thought it was I would never call unless I absolutely needed it, right? Can you see my arm? I accidentally hurt myself in my IKEA wardrobe chat. I remember correctly, blue eyes come probably from one person from the past. I've heard that too. Oh, hydrate. You cannot be my pet. No. What the fuck? I heard that too though. Who's the blonde guy from the past? Or no, who's the blue-eyed guy from the past? Are blonde hair and blue eyes still considered as prestigious? I don't know. It's crazy my father has green eyes, but everyone else in my family have blue. Yes, but the name is gonna the name I will not say on stream. Yeah, I already know it's a girl. I figured out it was a girl. You can, for people who are wondering questions about the pregnancy, you can check on the blog here. You see, I have a blog post where I answer all these questions. I already found out in like week 12 that it was a girl. Yeah. I have green eyes and my baby mama had blue. We had triplets. Wait, we had triplets and they all have blue eyes. Yeah, no, I wonder. I think green is just a version of blue, don't you think? I think also for a while in my life, I had kind of green eyes. Now they're back to blue. But for a while in my life, they were kind of green. Yes, I'm a horde. Of course, I'm for the horde. Blue eyes was a mutation that happened like 10,000 years ago. It's not weird that a lot of people have blue eyes. It was a mutation? Whoa. But wait, let me see. I'm not logged into my Instagram on my computer, so that's so annoying. Mine was blue when I was little, but now they're green. See, that's the thing. I feel like okay, let's scroll down a little on my Instagram and you can see for like I'm gonna see if I can find exactly that picture. For one part of my life, I felt like my eyes started getting green. I think it was this part. Wait, let me see if I can find. I felt like my eyes started to look a little green. No, they don't look green here though. I tried to zoom in. They don't look green there though. They look kind of blue. They look blue there. But I promise you, one time of my life, they started looking really green. Let me scroll down a little bit more. It was for a while in my life. How many times have I said that now? For some reason, the eyes started looking green, but then it went back to blue. So I don't know. I don't know what I did. Was it this time? Yeah, I think it was this time. No, it wasn't. Literally, it wasn't. I have really blue eyes here too. No, I don't know. I can't find it. Maybe it was just something. But I feel like for some time it looked like that, but nah, they don't. They don't. Or I don't think it was before that. Nah. Nah. Yeah, my eyes are grayish blue, but I feel like for a little time of my life, I've said it's like I'm repeating this like the 10th time. For a little time of my life, it felt like my eyes become a little green. I think maybe it was because of my phone or something like that. Here I have really blue eyes, but if I just stand into a window, they look like that. If I stand in a window, but if I'm in a dark room, they will look like this, right? If I'm in a dark room, they look like that. These are really old pictures. Oh, is it Brazil versus Sweden? Okay, I think Brazil is gonna win. I think Brazil is gonna have like. I think Brazil is gonna win with two. I will say two then to be different than you. I think Brazil is gonna win with 2 goals, but I hope Sweden is gonna win. Obviously, if are Sweden doing fine, or is this like the loser bracket, or Sweden doing fine? It's Brazil versus Switzerland. What? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Oh, he's joking. Okay. It's Switzerland. Yeah. I'm thinking that because someone said they already lost, so I was confused. They already said it. Yeah, they already said. Someone did say that they already lost, right? I thought they were in the loser bracket. Oh, they didn't even play? Oh. Yes, it is true. I'm buying a new PC. Why are you asking like that? Like, is it true Candy's buying a new PC? Yes, it is. I actually, and it's way overdue. I should have bought a new PC a long time ago. Excuse me. I should have bought a new PC a long time ago, chat. But yes, I bought one on Black Friday. I don't know if any of the components were on sale. Maybe they were even more expensive on Black Friday. But yeah, I bought it on Black Friday at least. But only honestly, I got enough because my computer bugs and shuts off. So hopefully it says I will get it on the 8th. So hopefully I'll get it next week sometime. But no, my computer dies. I think it is over. I think it's the power. It's because of the power supply. I think. I think I used to have too much stuff in it. That's been an issue for a long time actually. Why it has been. Did I say hi, Saxel? Hey, welcome back, Saxel. But yeah, what was I gonna say? I think it's because of the power supply. You did not buy anything this Black Friday. Already got a bunch of things you need to pay first. Are you one of those people who buy stuff on credit? Just buy a new power supply? No, I'm way overdue. This computer is 4 years old. I want to buy a new one so this one isn't completely broken when I buy a new one. You know, it's always good. Like if you wait until your phone is absolutely dead before you buy a new one, then you'll regret it because you'll lose all the pictures and you know all the stuff, right? So yeah, looking good today, thank you. Yours is 12 years old. Wait, I wonder if the neighbor is smoking. I don't know. I can't smell because I have no sense of smell. I'm gonna go blow my nose and then I'll know probably. That's what backups are for. Yeah, and I do not store anything on this computer actually. Except, well, stuff that I need for streaming and stuff like that. I do not work out daily, and you know what? I want to start working out daily. It would be nice, but I really just don't have a routine. Working out is not in my routine. But now I'm sick, so I can't do it today. Okay, but be right back. Going to blow my nose. No, I can work out still. You can still work out at the gym for as long as you can, right? Hit the gym. What the fuck am I? No excuses. Be right back. Blowing my nose. I think, well, I have been working out my whole life, so, and I have a pretty active lifestyle. I like to take walks and stuff like that, but just going to the gym, I haven't done not regularly, I think the only time in my life I regularly went to the gym it was like in university, but I've always had like a active lifestyle anyway. I don't know, just not gymming. Maybe working out is mostly about discipline, not motivation. Motivation is a bonus. Yeah, but just I don't know. I think that you can go to the gym even though you're pregnant. You can just chill a little. The thing is, Yeah, I should. Yeah. At least when I have had the baby, I'll you know, my goal is to be, well, first of all, prior number one is to be a good mother, but then also I wanna I wanna go to the gym and try to, look better than I did before. But we're back, chat. Yoga is fine. No, but working out is good too. Working out is good too. Like my midwife said that it's good to work out in the gym. But we are back peeing. It's because I went to and I had a leg day, and then I said beer back peeing so many times. I went to have leg day, chat, and now it's time for upper body day, and it's not as fun. So now we waited a month. Okay, okay, I don't know how long it was since I was at the gym, but yeah. Be right back. Blowing my nose. Yeah, I don't even need to use barbell for squats, true. Well, I bought that monitor I linked earlier. I watched YouTube reviews on that monitor, and only negative he said was that you cannot make it higher or lower on the table with the foot that comes with it. But I think it's because it's too big to do that anyway, so maybe you need a have thicker, yeah, like one of those. I have a like, oh my god, you should watch what my monitors are sitting up on. They're so thick. And still, this monitor is fucked up. I have to like do this all the time. Still got those crazy hands. No, I bought, chat. I did my own nails. It doesn't look that good, chat. I did my own nails now. It doesn't look as good as it does when someone else does it for you. Where's the napkin? What do you mean? It gets a little bit more messy, but on from a distance it looks normal, right? I'm gonna buy a table stand for 2 monitors later. When I buy a new secondary monitor, just make sure that it is being able to carry the weight, because I have like super big table stands that I have set my monitors up on. Hey Pepe. But yeah, I have super big table stands I put my monitors up on, and even though I have to tweak with mine all the time. Nice to see you too. I'm happy to be back. On Friday, after I came home from the doctor visit, I was completely run over by a truck and I slept for the entire weekend. But you gotta have weekends like that too. You're gonna get a cat next weekend! Oh, congratulations! Animals are a blessing. Wait, I missed your message. Tell me again what was your message. I can't find it. Here, let me have it. Let me have... Is that what you're saying? Let me have it? Let me have what? Oh, hey Sherman. My weekend was awful because I was sick. No, luckily I'm feeling better today, Pepe. I was pretty bad on Friday, then I was worse on Saturday, then I already got better at Sunday. But so lucky for me, because I think I've never had 3 full days where I got to rest before when I'm sick. So I guess it takes 3 days of resting, and you can. This morning too, I slept. I had to go and like leave some tests, and then I slept. I slept for a couple hours, and then I got ready and for a stream. You were here for the birth of my king. I was. How sick is that? But I thought Circa was gonna stop streaming. Yeah, for once I got actual rest. For once my sickness came when it was weekend. For once. And when you making a gym flex channel on Discord? You have so many channels already. You can just post that in regular photos channel. You don't have to do it in the gym channel. You can just post it in the regular. Hate it when you get sick for the weekend. Well, as for someone who has a regular job, yes. But for me, who's a streamer, it sucks. It's better when I'm sick at the weekend because then I can just rest during the weekend instead of taking stream time. You know what? No matter how much you work and how much you do, it always feels like you can do better. You know, as a streamer. But feel free to post your pictures in the regular hashtag pictures. Yeah, you can post progress pictures there and stuff in Discord. Yeah, you can totally. You can post whatever there, please. I mean, write whatever. I like when people are writing stuff of substance in my Discord. I think it's a lot of. Like, no hard feelings. I've said this before, but I think it's just so pointless to just say good morning and good night because it's like different time zones for everyone. Like, it's not always morning for people when you wake up. It's just so when someone writes something of substance, I prefer that. Or even sends a picture of their gains, right? Otherwise, I'll make my own super duty stand. I make a 3D sketch and then weld one from scratch, but it takes time. So if I can buy one, I rather do. Yeah, there's gonna be stands, but look at the weight because, or maybe you know what? It might not be the weight for the screen that I have put up on my mega stand. I think that it probably is just me that hasn't screwed the screws properly because I'm a woman. Yeah, I talked about it. The doctor's visit was horrible, and the doctor visit was horrible. Like, she literally took me in. It took five. It was 4 minutes. She sat me down. She barely asked any questions. She was like, "Okay, let me examine you. We're gonna do it here." Like, she didn't even, because it was like a gynecological thing, right? She didn't even take me into a room. She just took me into that room, like in the middle of everything, like asked me to pull down my pants and lay on it. You know, they didn't even have any sheets of paper, anything. She just lay on like the leather bed that they had there. You know, I don't know if she had sanitized it before me or after me. Probably not, because that's like where people are laying with their clothes on. And then she was like, it's too late for us to send any tests, like you have to wait. So I still had to wait the entire weekend and then I had to, like, yeah, go this morning. Yeah, so nasty, and I can't believe it. And now I called the doctor today because I want to get a proper visit, because now it's not only me that we're talking about, it's me and like the child growing inside of me, right? It's not only me, so I want to handle, like, when I'm having stuff that worries me, I want to get to the bottom of it, right? So I called today and I told her about it, and then I said that I would like to have a proper visit where we could actually talk. And the next time and for the appointment is next month, chat. Like a month, actually a month from now, because it's not in the holidays, but right before the holidays. What? Lucky doctor, it was a woman. Mm-hmm. And when that's like insane. And she's like, she's like, I can't really book you because we already, like, we did this examination in Friday. I'm like, but that wasn't an examination, that was 4 minutes in and out. Like, what? That wasn't an examination. I think she understood that. Like, luckily I didn't cry. At least I would have cried if she said no to me. Yeah. And I can't believe, we also Can you see it? Yes, I'm going to see a different doctor. Yeah, luckily I wouldn't have asked for a different one, but I said like I've talked to another doctor before, so when she was like, okay, next time she's free, this is this time. So and that's literally like, yeah. No, but it's just it's personal, but because I wouldn't have gone to see a doctor. Like I'm not the person that goes to see a doctor, but because I'm pregnant, I wanna just get to the bottom of like stuff that I'm. No, it wasn't private. If it's private, they would have gotten help. They don't have time. That's the thing, though. Like I'm not thinking I'm more important than anyone else. Like they don't have time, and that is like that. But it's just very sad. This is the reality for people that need healthcare, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna see the same doctor as I did this Friday, so that's good. I really like the other one a lot. But the scary thing is like she's so young, like maybe like she's so young, maybe my age, and like you're talking about like, you know, stuff. It's just what? She's my age. Or even younger. I don't know. You're talking about like, yeah, that's scary. Probably worse even for guys. If a guy were to go talk to a girl about like stuff, I don't know. 21 weeks. So everyone is so incompetent. But yeah, this is the thing. Yeah, I know this was a woman nurse. Like the thing is, I feel like, yeah, yeah. Hopefully they will take it serious this time, you know. And I don't want to do. I mean, every time I go and I say and oh my god, well, whatever. I don't want to talk about what it is. Jealous. Ew. I'm a guy and I have a woman as a doctor. My nurse is also a woman. I don't mind. No, but no, no, I understand. Oh, you don't mind. Hey, Leonis, how are you? Disgusting. Imagine people coming to my stream for the first time seeing a message like, I'm jealous of the delivery nurse. Oh my god. Like, people will be like, what the hell is this parasocial? Like, what is this absolutely lost out of touch type of place on the internet? Like, take me away from here. That's Twitch for you. Oh god. I think the most weird comment I've heard. But I've heard worse. So I don't have a webcam, I have a Nikon Z6 actual camera. We don't celebrate Thanksgiving, but that was this weekend, right? I didn't miss. It was this weekend, Thanksgiving, right? Maybe I buy a good webcam on Cyber Monday. I think you should. Well, if you just need a webcam for like Zoom and stuff, or actually, if you're also used to starting up as a streamer, I would suggest Logitech C920. I would suggest that one. No, this one is Nikon Z6, but it's like $2,000, chat. Don't buy that one. And you need to have special cables and stuff in order to be able to do it. Oh, you want to make YouTube videos? Okay, in that case, I still don't think this is for YouTube videos. I don't know. I don't think this is actually compatible. I just bought this camera. I don't know, but I think look up what's good. Not this one, I don't think. Or this one is actually really good. Jag hittar din version på låten, va? Vill du höra? Jag vet inte. I remember Thanksgiving just because there is Black Friday madness before it. But it's after. Thanksgiving was last Thursday, yeah? I'm not on their side, but you got like a super last minute appointment. So it could have been, that's why. Yeah. I think she said that it was because of that. And I said, I was like, I understand that also. It was a emergency appointment on Friday. But that's why, like, you know, I wanted to call again. If it wasn't like, if it wasn't for that, I wouldn't have called again and asked for another appointment. But because I didn't get to like sit down and talk to someone, I wanted to have a proper appointment, not just an emergency one. Nah. Nah. Thanksgiving is always on a Thursday, and the day after is always Black Friday, followed by Cyber Monday. Oh. Yeah, wow, it was very stressful for me, let me tell you that. It was very stressful Black Friday for me. Oh my god. Was it stressful for you too, chat? I had like 20 tabs on my phone, chat, leading up to Black Friday of stuff that I wanted to buy. But I didn't end up buying that much. I bought these salt lanterns. That's the only thing I bought for myself. Then I bought Christmas gifts for my family and nieces and stuff. And yeah, that's all. And then I bought a stroller and a thing to put in the car for the baby. Yeah, we celebrate Black Friday in EU. Like, oh my god, I get so many emails. Oh my god, infinite amounts of emails. It's insane. So many emails, chat. Oh, true. I also bought a computer, but I'm not sure the computer was even on sale, and it was way overdue buying it. But I bought it now on Black Friday. Do you think I got the computer more expensive? Show specs. Is that it? Oh wait, specs. Wait, I think we changed the specs. Wait, no. Wait, set up. There. I think computer specs. Let me see. No. Oh, they didn't change it. Oh, damn, they didn't change it. Wait, I thought that. Oh my god. Wait, was it sponsored? I thought that he changed it, but he's not a mod. That's why he didn't change it, because because he's not a mod. Wait, I have the link here somewhere. Let me see. Yeah, here's the link. That's all, yeah. Here is the one. Add.com. We do this until I get it arrived, and then pretty sure that's the one. What? Oh, well, the price is wrong on that one. Wait, the price is wrong because one thing was sold out because I bought the last one. Wait, was that even the right one? Chat, I'm not even sure. Was that even the right one? Wait, let me see. Oh, does it keep? Oh, I think it keeps updating. I think the price and everything keeps updating on that link. Yeah, I think that everything keeps updating on that link, actually. So that's why when stuff gets sold out and stuff. Oh, whatever. Why is your motherboard so expensive, though? Well, I'm always worried that... Wait, which one is the motherboard? Oh, what? Is that... Yeah, why is it so expensive? I never looked at that. It's not no, it's not a screenshot. It is a link that it's a link reference to a picture. It's a top thing I saw. I don't know. Wait, is motherboards that expensive? The motherboard is more expensive than the it's made for overclocking? Okay, wait, that guy who was in the chat who like hated me for the motherboard, I never even looked at the price for the motherboard because I never even looked at the price of the motherboard, chat. because I thought that it was that it was cheap. But I asked someone to do my computer for me. Well, this is like a faulty picture because that's not really what I got. Wait, let me get a picture of my um of my actual everything. So it wasn't one change, okay? Let me get an actual picture instead, okay? Yeah, Eli picked the motherboard and his friend helped him, so. Wait, are you telling me I can get more now? When now, after I bought it, I asked so many people for help on the stream too. But I had no idea about the mother. But did I actually pay that much for the motherboard? I'm gonna look. I don't. The motherboard of all motherboards is average. Wait, is average cost of. Oh my god, that's awful. Okay, let's see here. I have it. Here is it. Here it is. No. Okay, I don't know why, but the motherboard, yeah, I paid $500 for the motherboard, not 700 as it said. That's so weird. Why did it say 7? Why did it say that? Wait, it's why did it say that the motherboard was 7,000 Swedish crowns? Even that's pretty much probably as well, but that's what yeah. Let me just take a snip of this and we can save. Let me see here. Let me see here. What is that? Now there's no pictures or anything like that. Okay. Okay, wait. Is that the... Okay. File, save as, hello. No, I should send me the computer. Okay, let me show it to you then. And let me hope I don't have anything stupid on the picture. It's just the details, right? It's just the details. Okay, here. So this is what was the motherboard and what I paid for it. I don't know why why they put the price up with $200 since I bought this. What? How? How did they raise the price since then? No, it's Enet. That's insane. So and then this is the chassis. Then I got Windows. First time ever I paid for Windows. Good for me, right? So hopefully I'll keep this computer forever. Yeah, these are my favorite cases. They're so stylish, I think. There are chip shortages worldwide. Oh, okay. I know, but I never paid for Windows before, chat. I've always managed to get it for free somewhere. This is the first time I actually paid for Windows, chat. Okay, let me. I know. Let's see here. Motherboard. Yendrin. Okay. Wait. This is. Oh, this is the store memory, and this is. Oh, wait. What's that? Oh yeah. This is the ROM, right? This is the processor, and this is the. What is that? Oh, is that the Is that the... Wait, i7? Is that bad? I was gonna get i9, but it was overkill for this. So I got the 3080 graphics card, chat. So because I'm not gonna get... And also I heard... Hey, Booby-san! Thank you for subbing to me, Booby-san! Thank you so much for subbing for 43 months. Thank you. No, but what was I gonna say? No, because I mean, you only need i9 if you're gonna have like a really good graphics card. I think you need to have, but this is just... I'll probably be getting it in 2 weeks. Yeah. What is this? What is that? And what is that? What is that and that? Why do I have 2 of those? What? And also, I did get extra fans, but what is that and what is that? What is one power supply and one is... I'm not getting the 4080. You know, even Linus Tech Tips said... Oh, power supply and... Wait, power supply and the other... And cooling, okay. Well, Linux Tech Tips said that he would never buy the 4080. Mm-hmm. And why would I need that? Hopefully, I think this computer is gonna last me for the rest of my career. Do you think so, chat? I don't know. I think so. I'm just thinking that it will last me for the rest of my career. Don't you think? I think so. That's sad to think about. No. It costs the same as 3080, but the 4080 is like so big. And no, it costs like 27,000. You might want to replace the GPU at some point. Yeah, that's also what I heard. My PC... Yeah! Oh my god! I got my first PC that I ever bought with my own money was 2016. And I bought it for $1,700, right? $1,700 with my monitor included that I'm still using. Right? And now this one was $200, $2,000 more than that computer. And it's like the same standard, I guess, like the average, like literally average standard for a computer that I got now. Yeah. This is like... But since I'm working, this is my job. Yeah. Because people are saying like I'm gonna need to upgrade the graphics card and stuff like that. Like, it's insane. But the thing is, I'm way overdue to buy a computer. I should have done it a while ago, chat. But you paid nothing? That's higher than average. No, I don't think so, chat. So many people are having better graphics card than me, better processors than me, and everything. Like, I'm not... This is not even that... It's like... It's a literally average computer. It's insane. And this is my job, chat. So that's why I'm getting something good that I can use for many years. So I wouldn't have bought it if I was using it privately. I probably wouldn't care. But the thing is, it's so frustrating when you're streaming and your computer dies. My stream only dies my computer only dies when I stream. Super overkill for TFT, but I don't think it's overkill for streaming. Also, keep in mind that sometimes I get sponsors that that require a lot, right? But like I said, like I do get sponsors sometimes, and also if I want to play other games, it's good to be able to do that. Yeah. Also, when the Riot Games MMO comes out, I'm gonna be best. Okay, I'm gonna be the best player, okay? You're getting a nice gaming PC. Are you gonna play other games? Stop it. But listen, yes, I play other games all the time on stream, but it seems like my computer only crashes when I play TFT for some reason. I don't know why, but it does. You said job? What? Better to show your games on high graphics than in low settings. Oh my god, Pepe, today I checked my monitor settings and I had 60 hertz. And I don't understand how I could, but I think it's because I changed the cables or something. But what? And I don't even notice stuff like that. But I want to stream too. The only thing I want is to get a good computer so that my stream doesn't die when I stream. It's the most frustrating thing. It's why I do so long just chatting streams too, because because like when I finally start gaming, I'm like, okay, let's hope it doesn't die. Just get a cracked as fuck mainboard made for extreme overclocking. Then just run it at default. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Don't bully me. That's literally what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna overclock anything. But if I need to, you know, it's good to have it if I need to in the future. if I need to in the future, chat. If I need to in the future, Eli can overclock it for me, whatever. I don't know what it does, but yeah. My computer is low-end piece of shit. But yeah, this time after getting this one, I'm thinking now that after getting this one, I will only replace the parts and not buy new. I'm thinking that. After this one, I will replace the parts and not buy a new one. You're too lazy to research for your PC, let alone overclock it. Oh my god. Whoa. Rude. I asked someone else to do it for me. Rude. And I mean, if I have a really good motherboard, that means that can be around for a long time, right? Now after this, hopefully I will keep it forever and then just switch out parts that I need to switch out. Yeah, that's my plan now. But the problem with my computer that I have right now is that I think the power supply is too bad, and maybe even the motherboard, I have no idea. PC experts molding from your decisions. At least it should be working, hopefully. At least it won't crash when I play TFT. Right? 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 It won't crash when I play TFT, right? They get out of a generation in a couple of years. Wait, what do you mean? Ah, whatever. Now I bought the expensive motherboard. I didn't even look at the price for the motherboard. I thought it was cheap. Like, I thought the expensive part was the processor and the graphics card. I didn't even look at what that costed. Maybe I would have questioned it if I did. But I mean, it's the better. You know, motherboard is important. Also, yeah, I have at least 2 generations old processor. Okay, cool. Okay, it didn't. What? I think it is because. Thank you, Graceman. Wait, let him be nice. So, what income sources do you have? Twitch is my main income source, but then also I'm sponsored. I have sponsors like NordVPN, for example. Today I'm sponsored by NordVPN. And you know what? Tomorrow I'll be sponsored by another game that you might have heard of. It's gonna be so cool. And it's so cool that I can be sponsored by them. But yeah, that's tomorrow. And just a poster girl for Norwegian, no. And what was I gonna say? And no, YouTube, I don't make any money on, chat. I guess I don't post on YouTube, so it makes sense. But I get like $100 every 3rd month from YouTube. That's it. Like $100. every fourth month, maybe every half year. I mean, I haven't posted in like really long time, so. What else? Yeah, that's it, pretty much. Donations and Twitch, mostly, and sponsors. Where can I find a cute girl like you in real life? So you never want to... Wait. What does that mean? You just wrote that, but what does it mean? I got a 4090 for 20k, and I get less FPS than my old card I got for 6k 2 years ago, but wanted a card for so long. So why not? But wait, you get less FPS? How? Wait, I upgraded my graphics card around 2 years ago. Otherwise, my 7-year-old PC still does the job. 240 FPS in Rocket League. Got a 240 hertz monitor just for that game. What? The thing is though, so Eli is using my old computer and like poor. I'm feeling so sad for him that he's using that computer because it sounds like a rocket ship. It sounds like a rocket ship when you turn it on. This is the one I bought like in 2016. Like literally, I've said this before. I say literally so funny. But yeah, I said this before, but when it turns on, it sounds like I promise you, like more than that. It's like, oh my god, so bad. So bad, chat. I think I did something to the fans. It sounds so loud. I feel so bad for him. Maybe he should get new fans. But more noise, more power. But that computer is really well. He hasn't had any issues with anything, I think. Oh, I missed you. I missed DreamHack. I wish I went to DreamHack. Cyberpunk 2077 runs fine on my computer. I'm not experiencing extreme tearing and lag, but running the game on medium, sure it kills some of the hype. But it's not a bad game, even in lower resolutions. My brother Reckless is online. Hi, brother. Oh no, I clicked wrong. Oh. Does he? He does not stream so often, I think. We don't look that much alike. But it's like sometimes it's weird to look at him because I feel like some features are just really... some features are just very similar for some reason. You do? Yeah. It's just I think maybe it's the eyes or something. It's just that sometimes when I look at him I'm like, what? You know, you get that feeling when someone looks too much like you. You know, it's a weird feeling. You know, thank God I didn't go to DreamHack because I heard that the girls were drugged. Imagine if I was drugged, chat. Oh my god. Wait, you're both in Gothenburg now. He's in Gothenburg? Oh man, if I see him, I'm gonna fangirl. Yeah, I heard some girls were drugged at DreamHack. I don't know. I heard Ellen, you know, say that she was drugged, and then I heard that she said that more girls said that they were. I don't know the other girls who said it, but I heard that she said it. Yeah. Now I'm not just a name on your screen too. That's fact. Yeah. People get hurt / drugged / robbed everywhere, so you can't go outside anymore. No, but it's a little scary to do. You know, it's a little scary, right? But I don't think I would have got drugged. I'm nervous. No, I'm not nervous. What? I think I'm careful, but who knows if the bartender would do that. Aren't you Vikram's friend? Yes. And maybe it's but usually I don't get drugged with drinks. Maybe. I think you're the one who say that every time you come here. Always be careful, special at parties. You know, when I went to... This is so funny. Let me tell you about the story. Oh my god. You know, going to BlizzCon was like a once in a lifetime experience, chat. It was so cool. Wait. Oh, you're Sean? Hey, Sean. Wait, so you're Vikram's friend, Sean. Do I remember? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, but listen. Okay, it was so cool to go to BlizzCon. It was so many experiences that I'll never forget. But one of the fun things that happened was that I was with my friends and they were all gonna go out and smoke. So I said, I'm just gonna stay here. You can go out smoke. I'll just stay here. So I was standing at one of those tables, these standing tables. And the second all my friends left, I promise you, it was like a guy came to me and wanted to chat, you know, and wanted to give me a drink. And I talked to so many people just by the time where when my friends were gone out smoking because people see a lonely girl and they want to be chatting with her. Hey, Razor Bobo, thank you for subbing for 59 months. Thank you. And let me tell you one thing though. In Sweden, it's not like this. It's not like this. In America, I think it's different. In Sweden, it's not like that. People don't just casually come up to you and like try to hit on you. Not so often, no. I've never had that happen so much in Sweden, at least. Very, very rare that happens in Sweden. But yeah, in America it was different, and there was one guy who wanted, or even I don't know if it was two different guys by the time that wanted to buy me a drink, and I said, no, I don't want to have a drink. What if you drug me? Like, not, I think that the language barrier makes it okay to say that, right? But I did say that, like, no, sorry, I'm not accepting a drink. Like, I need to be careful because what if you drug me? You know? Hopefully that's not rude to say, but you need to be careful. Like, that's the reason why I'm declining, because what if he goes drugging me, you know? And he's like, oh, but I'll buy you a beer. I'm like, no, it's the same thing. What if you drug that? Like, no, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna. Can I buy you a drink? No. And yeah, I was just determined not to accept a drink from that guy. I met a total of 5 streamers I follow. All of them are really cool and interesting people. Cool, but you didn't meet me, or did you? Wait, did you? Wait. Wait, oh, not this Twitch DreamHack. I didn't go to this Twitch DreamHack. I hope you're not talking about this DreamHack, right? Maybe I haven't met you. Being upfront about the genuine fright is not rude. No, I don't think it's rude either. It's a good that you're an open communicator. Wait, I need to have better posture. Well, how am I sitting? Can I buy you a drink is so cheesy and old-fashioned, but what are you gonna say? What are you gonna say, though? Isn't that what you're supposed to say? Hey, can I drug you? I'm a very nice guy. It's nice that you're upfront. It's good that you're an open communicator, Razor Bobo. Can, yes, will, no. You could have said, I don't accept drinks in general, so less confrontational. I mean, yeah, the next time. It just doesn't happen very often that people want to buy you drinks in Sweden. Like, honestly, I've bought more people drinks than I've been bought drinks in Sweden. True story, okay? True story, chat. I've bought more people drinks than I've been bought drinks, okay? I usually like when I'm at the bar with someone. I usually take I usually buy for me and my friend. You know, but it's not so often people buy back. You know. Actually, at DreamHack, it's good though. On DreamHack, it's good. I feel like a lot of people are like, if people buy me a drink, I make sure to buy them a drink back. Actually, in DreamHack, maybe if people are like, I'll take this one, and people are so quick to do that. That's so uncomfortable, I think, because what if I only want one drink? Maybe I don't want more than one, and then I'm gonna have to go to the bar to buy you a drink later. That's annoying. Why can't we just pay for our own drinks? The thing is, though, in Sweden, I understand that it is like that because it's very expensive with drinks in the bar. But if you're like abroad, you can if you're like abroad, you can pay like 10 people's drinks and it won't even be expensive, depending on where you are, though. Definitely depending on where you are. In America, a lot of the events that I went to, it was very expensive to buy drinks. It was like $20 for a drink, a lot of places in those events. So that's, that's not very nice. And it's nice if you sometimes also get asked for drinks. Yeah, my hair is really healthy. Should I curl it tomorrow? I'm thinking I'll curl it tomorrow. Maybe not, since we're just gaming tomorrow. Hey,
Rootin just subscribed for 8
Ruthven,
months.
thank you so
Hello,
much.
little lady.
Thank you so much for subbing for 8 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I've only bought drinks for friends when we go out as a group. We would pay around each. Also, even as a guy, I never accept drinks that are not open in front of me. You don't wait. Oh, good. Yeah, cocktails. I always watch them being made. Yeah, that's good. Wow, it's so funny in America when you go to a restaurant and someone is like suggesting like that one person is only gonna pay the whole tab. I'm like, what? Can we split? Like, I don't want to pay like for 10 people going to a restaurant. What? Why do people do that? Is that, I think that maybe it's because they want to get out of the tab maybe. Maybe they have a trick. I get it. I think that's so annoying. But it's also it's so awkward when you've been to a restaurant. It's like, yeah, we're 6 people, we're gonna split. It's like so awkward, you know? True to be, it's because that is like, especially if it's a busy place and you're like, yeah, we are just gonna have 6 credit cards things. uh Truth to be told, you get more drinks bought for you by unattractive people than you buy for unattractive people. Yeah, true, I bought pretty girls drinks. Yeah, but if you're abroad, you can't switch them, you know. But once, this is also insane, and I guess you can do this too, but that's also shameless. Like when I went on New Year's, on New Year's, okay, I went out to a club and I couldn't. You had to have cash for the entrance fee, and I don't think I had cash or something like that. So someone paid the entrance fee for me, which was like $10 or something. So when we got inside, I bought everyone a drink, like in my company. I bought everyone a drink, and then I thought like we're even, right? The next day, someone asked me to Venmo or like PayPal them $10 for the entrance. I was like, what? That's weird. But I guess in America, but that's like really weird that you do that. I thought that was also, that's not something that you do, especially since I bought everyone drinks. But I just paid her and then moved on. Let's split even, says the guy that orders 20 drinks and more than everybody. Weird and rude. Me and my friends always splits. No one ever finds it odd. No, I think that's good too. It's good to split. But the thing is, like, you know, in Sweden, I feel like when I've gave people drinks, it's usually been just because, well, just because I wanna, you know, like I wanna have someone to shot with. So usually, if you say like, let's take a shot, you usually you buy them a shot, right? But one time, one girl asked me like, let's take a shot with me, and then she didn't buy me the shot. I was like, what? You just asked me to take a shot, and you didn't buy me the shot? What the fuck? I think if you're asking someone to take a shot with you, it's like you're going to pay for it, right? Aren't you? So that's like often what I've done. Like when I bought people drinks, it's just because like I want to take a shot, and then like I buy for my friends too, because you don't want to take a shot alone, right? So I'm back again, talking to my mom about a Christmas gift for my sister, thinking about buying a cozy vest for the dog. Oh, so all of them get a gift since I'm not made of money when I'm not working. But that's cozy. Buy yourself a drink. I always split the bill, but more and more I'm moving towards we each pay what we eat / drink, because people abuse the split even system. What they do? Oh, when I say split the bill, usually people in Sweden, we calculate how much they have spent, and they pay that part, you know, when you split the bill. Like in Sweden, this is like the common on a lot of restaurants in Sweden, this is the common thing, is that you will go up and pay your tab, and you say like, I had I had the margarita pizza and I had like the Brooklyn lager, whatever, you know. That's like what you do in Sweden. That's the average thing. But sometimes, yeah, that's usually what they do. Not splitting evenly with everyone, yeah. So actually splitting the bill, no one does that. Or they do. I think that I feel like you can do that, but a lot of people feel uncomfortable when I suggest that. So even though I always buy the cheap stuff, you know, it's not like I wouldn't, and maybe that's why they say no. This is a weird topic, but I wouldn't want to split the bill. If I like took like the most expensive thing on the menu, I wouldn't suggest splitting the bill. But if I knew that I took the cheapest thing on the menu, I would suggest it, right? Um, you're splitting it all evenly. Margarita pizza. Tell, how is that a pizza? Makes more sense to pay what you ordered rather than pay more than what you didn't order. No, but I think it's easier to just split it evenly if you can. Like, but I would never suggest that unless I bought the cheapest thing on the menu. In Australia, it's considered rude to tip the waiter. Really? What the hell? Yeah, I'm having a pretty good day. I don't know how to sit good though with the in the chair. Mm. All girls I've been with have always paid for themselves, even if I ordered. Especially the Finnish girls are very independent. Yeah, and Swedish girls too. Like, yeah, I would never, I would never. Like, I don't even feel comfortable when people want to pay for me, right? Mm, it's not Finnish. I'm actually probably should. I'm going to have leftover tacos for lunch, and it's dinner time, so I should have leftover tacos for dinner now. I hate it when people are cheap, or as themselves love to call it, economic. I don't go out with people who can't do rounds and so on. I don't know. I don't know. Rounds make me uncomfortable, and maybe it's because I'm a girl with guy friends and I can't really drink that fast. Maybe that's why it makes me uncomfortable. Like doing rounds. I rather just pay for my own drink. You know? When me and my friends are out, we take turns buying beer. One starts and buys the table beer and so on. Sometimes someone gets crazy and buys everyone a shot. But it's on him since it's his idea. Right? Right? I think that's a good. But also, but yeah. But um, wait, do they get offended when you try to insist? It's not like I've been on that many dates. I haven't been on any dates really. So, but no one gets offended in Sweden if you insist on paying for half of the bill. No, but mm, that's rounds. Yeah, yeah, that's rounds. Yeah, yeah, but except but listen, I prefer not to do rounds. But if you go like if you go together and like rather than like if you go together with someone to the bar and you say, okay, I'll get this one, next time you can buy me a beer, something, that's like one thing. But doing like dedicated rounds, that's like stressful to me. If you're like 10 people and you're doing rounds, does that mean you're gonna have 10 drinks? That's stressful to me, you know? I can't drink 10 drinks, I'm gonna be in a ditch, you know? Right? No, in Sweden it's not like that. If you invite someone to a date, it is not, you don't do not need to pay for it. It's only, I think it's very very few Swedish girls that wouldn't split the bill. Would you? Why would everyone buy rounds? I don't get that either. Get what you pay for and yourself. Get what you want and pay for yourself. Mm, why you go last on the round? Wait, that's why? No. See, that's the thing. Like, it's always gonna be one person. It's like, and I definitely, it's stressful for me because I don't want to be the one that's not paying it, but yeah, basic manners. But it is cultural also. I think in America it is. In America, I think people think the man should pay. When I was 18, it was different. Back then, we paid instantly. Nowadays, it's almost always a tab. Depends on where you go. If you go to a nightclub, it's not going to be a tab because then people are going to forget to pay it. But if there's people we know, like, if there's people we know don't drink that fast, you either slows down the pace or you take a beer in between. True, that's, I guess, yeah, you can, yeah, I guess it's, if you, yeah, I guess you can, that's working too. Man, can I even do a sentence? I guess that could work too. But I wouldn't, like, when people want to do rounds, it's not like, it's usually, like, I think in a lot of places, when you get, like, one of those, like, books with a tab, that's really annoying to start splitting it on every place you go, right? We're splitting it all the time. Right? If a man asked to split the note, I would never see that girl again 99% of the time. Probably American, right? Or some other place. Oh well. Swedish too? What? No way. Okay, then you've met the wrong girls. But maybe you have I think there's a type of girl that is very, you know, fancy purse and fancy clothes and fancy restaurants and I think there's a type of girls. Maybe that's your type in that case. But is a dinner and a drink too much? Not much clubbing for me these days, but even there we usually get a table. As long as it's good friends, everyone will pay their cut. Or they will not get asked to join in the future, really. You girls say a lot, but doesn't happen. Trust me, I would never accept anyone paying the full bill going to a restaurant. Except if it was like my birthday and it says, this is your birthday gift. That's like the only time. Or if it was like someone's parents. One time we went on dinner with, it's so sweet, but we went on dinner with the Eli's parents and they paid for everyone, and I'm like, I even that, like, but they were helping us with moving, so we were gonna pay the bill, but they're like, no, we're paying the bill, and I'm like, well, but it's parents, like, we wanted to take them out for dinner because they helped us with moving, but they wanted to pay. But I will not go to DreamHack 2022. I will be busy. I would say dinner drinks later is later dating. Definitely the first 2 to 3 dates. I think that's get to know you phase. Yeah. If there's a birthday, they don't pay, but if you're out with a bunch of friends, you pay for your own spending. Yeah. I like them in heels. Excuse me? I think when a man asks the girl, he should be prepared to pay for the date. But I think that's like American manners, not Swedish. It's nice. It's nice that the girl try. You can see a glimpse of her character. Oh, like in How I Met Your Mother, he said like the note dance like this. That's funny. Eli's parents will pay the bill no matter what you say because they are Middle Eastern. Trust me, you don't want to argue with Middle Eastern person about splitting the bill. Yeah, it is a dead case. Always we talk food. Yeah, I'm also a little hungry. I should warm up some food because but we should do it while we play TFT. Oh my god, I wonder if it's gonna be a long queue. I probably should look in. The thing is, I'm not so into playing the PvE. I'm excited for when the new season comes out. I'm excited for when the new season comes out. But I don't really feel like playing much more PvE. Yo. Oh. If you go out with people who has somewhat similar wealth and manners, it's easy. Yeah. I don't but the WoW comes out tomorrow. I don't know if there's anything I need to prepare for when it starts. Like, I already have cleaned my bag. No, I'm already ready. Wait, I'm already logged in. It was no queue for PvE. But yeah. I already cleaned the bag. I guess updating my add-ons I need to do tomorrow. You had a friend who played a new expansion today? How? Wait, how? How? Tomorrow we're playing World of Warcraft, yeah. Tomorrow we're playing World of Warcraft all day. Wait, park your character on the place where you go to the new zone. Okay, yes, I want to do that, but which zone is that? I don't even know where that zone is. Where can you look that up? That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna look tonight when people play and see where the zone is. So, because I don't know how to find that zone. So I was gonna look at streams tonight when it. I guess you go there from the tower outside of Ogrimmar. Okay. I asked if he wanted to play COD, but he said he's playing WoW with a friend because of the new expansion. Oh no, I don't think he's playing though. I don't think he's playing though because... Wait, what? Okay. I don't think he's playing the new... I think he's just preparing for the new expansion. But see, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna look at the streams where the new starting zone is. I'm not really gonna race though. There's no need to hurry because I'm not gonna race. Oh my god, I hope the computer doesn't die because now I'm updating World of Warcraft. Because I opened Battle.net. Hey from Thailand, hey Thailand. Sorry, answering that other... Oh. Wow! Did you just apologize for making no sense in your message? Cool. I don't know, I don't play WoW, so I have no clue. No, I think he's just getting ready for tomorrow. Probably. Initializing. Oh, I'm nervous the computer will die. I'm so happy that I have a new one. Hopefully it won't die tomorrow either. I'm just gonna wait for it to download though, I think. Probably. Is it lagging though? I feel like it's like my whole computer is lagging so much. Wait. Hey Bailey, I'm surprised the PC crashed only on TFT and not on WoW. But that's also scary. The new PC will not arrive until like 2 weeks. If I meet a date who might... Oh, whoa, salsa dance, then go for a board game festival. I have no need for whatever that is. Huh? What was I gonna do? What was I gonna say? Oh, thank you, Willemku. Thank you. Oh, hey, I'm pretty good. Thank you, Cellarian. Just a little.
Just subscribe.
Just a little. I was a little sick this weekend, but otherwise I'm good. Thank you, Dice. Thank you so much for subbing to me, and thank you so much for subbing for 7 months. Thank you. Thank you. Oh wait, Pepe, you mean the tower outside of Ogrimmar, that one that people are already waiting at? Okay, I get it. That's the one. Ah, you mean that one. I think I'm already in Ogrimmar, probably. Okay, let's just quickly go to that place let's just quickly go there. No need to patronize. I don't know that much about Reckless. I only know that he's a League of Legends player and that people think that we look alike. No, I'm in Vale of Eternal Blossoms. Isn't it good to be rested though when it starts? You're not gonna be rested on that tower. So isn't it good to be rested when it starts? Players go there from the tower. Okay, but we can see where it is at least. I just stick in the rested place though. Okay, we're just gonna prepare for the launch chat. Okay, heal, sell all of this shit. I think all this is shit, right? We don't want this either. Yes. And then we go to the hearts. So yeah. Well, we could just fly, but we go to the Heartstone. I guess you won't get any rested bonus from such short time. What does that mean? What is rested bonus? What is even that? Oh, you can't get rested yet because the cap is still 60. What happens when you're rested? You get rested bonus when you log off on in. Yeah, so if I logged off here in Ogrimmar, you see with these set signs, right? That's when you get rested bonus, right? Thank you for checking. Extra XP. So, okay, but let's just see here. I think the tower is... Is it... No. That tower. Yeah. So I could just... There's no need for me to stand there. I could just stand here. Is it this tower? No, it's not this tower. Or yes, it is. It is. It is. Yeah. But I'm not rested here, so why can't I just... Then I can just stand here and be rested if I get any bonus. Just 2. Is that for the Alliance? I'm Horde. Is that... No, that's Horde. Hello, it says... Oh, you said for the Alliance. People who play all night won't get rested bonus. Well, I get it. I'm not gonna play until the morning. See, I can just stand here and chill. Then you'll be rested here. So I think that's what these people are doing, probably. And then I can just fly over there. I think that's what these people are doing here. Hi. Hi, my rested friends. Okay. Well, I don't want to do this anymore. It's gonna be... Wait, Fated? Fated? Oh, wait. No, wait. Actually, is that... Priceless? That's the only thing we have here. It's just all theory how the rested bonus works when the new expansion starts. Well, I'll just stay here at least. Well, then we're ready. We have a cleaned out bag. We have food if we need. We have our rotation. Oh no! Oh no! I should switch to Shadow. I should switch to Shadow. Oh my god. I should switch to Shadow. We're gonna want to play Shadow tomorrow. What was my rotation now again? I think is there dummies here? No. Well, I'll figure out the rotation. I did check. I did put these things. Wait, we still have talent points. 2 points available. Oh god. Can you show if you're actually in Sweden? Well, I'm honored that you think I'm lying about my whereabouts. Thank you. Wait, while canceling my... Oh, what's that? I think I'm just gonna take this, whatever that is, and then I just take those I recognize. I actually have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, here. Mm, mm, what is even accuracy measurement health? Oh, I don't even use desperate prayer. Oh well. What is that? Ooh, yes, 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 yes. I want that one. Ooh, that one is important. Yes. Reflective shield is important. Okay. Well, here we sleep at least. Now we sleep and wait for tomorrow. I'm gonna play tomorrow. I'll just log in when I wake up, and then we'll see how long the queue is gonna be. I'm nervous it will be a really long queue. Or you could just copy paste script. I don't know. I think this is good. Does my heal bot work? Flash heal like that. Yeah, it works. We're ready for tomorrow. Oh, thank you, Kingen. But we're gonna play League of Legends. No, we're gonna play TFT today though. We're just getting ready for tomorrow. I'm just gonna be laying here until tomorrow. So when I wake up tomorrow, I'm gonna log in probably, and then we'll see how long the queue is gonna be to get in. You're gonna queue up at 11 p.m. tonight? Well, I'll just do it as soon as I wake up tomorrow. And hopefully I get in before the day is over. The thing is, chat, yeah. Hopefully I won't get hacked. I have an authenticator. If someone steals my phone and figures out my passcode. All day gaming. No, I'm not gonna be gaming all day. I'm just gonna okay, so when I wake up, I'm gonna log in, and if there's a queue, then I'm gonna start stream maybe around 11-12. We'll see when I start it. First do just chatting and then game. I might have to do some food. I think I'll make like spaghetti bolognese. Maybe we'll make that tomorrow before we just do a little food before the game starts. We might do. Yeah, we need to prep a little. Yeah, I might cook that as lunch tomorrow. But okay, but chat, we're gonna play some TFT soon, so if you want to, you can add me on PBE, but I am gonna just warm up some tacos that I have left over from tomorrow. Oh, leftover tacos from tomorrow? Yeah. Yeah. Leftover tacos from tomorrow. No, but I'm gonna warm up some food. Time traveling tacos. Yeah, be right back peeing and warming up some tacos from tomorrow. Yesterday. We'll be right back a second. Enjoy the music and the ads. Be right back. Excuse me, chat. My mother called. She asked me what I wanted for Christmas. But I didn't get anything special really for her. I got something for her and my father together. Wow, how did I fold these? I put the bread in it because, oh no. Tacos. I forgot to start the game. If you want to play with me, you can. Tacos and... What's your favorite meal? I used to love tacos, actually. You sound so depressed, Candy. It's heartbreaking. Hurry up and get better. Oh, I didn't mean to sound depressed. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sound depressed. My lens are suiting on me? What do you mean? I don't have lenses, except camera lenses. Okay, I think there's no one who wants to play with me. I'm just gonna queue up. It's gonna be a long queue. Is this your voice? You sound sick and sad. I am a little sick. Is my smile girly? Thank you. Well, chat, we are going to play PvE. Hopefully, if the computer dies, I don't know if I'll be back, chat. Hopefully the computer won't die. That's why I did so long just chatting stream, because if the computer dies. Yeah, I got a little bot. I got a bot follower, or not follower, chat bots. And they said something really weird. Tacos is so underrated, I think. Easy to make and so good. Really good tomorrow, and yeah, works really well in matlåda. It is. I love tacos. But it doesn't really go well in matlåda to bring to work, I think. You're saying I eat in a unique way? Yeah, I took pretty long to eat. It's because my mother called. Also, I waited a little too long to eat. I hate eating on stream. That's why I eat while I play TFT. What if it's the boom that makes me bug? Not the boom, but... What's the professional look of your channel, huh? Tacos is so good. It's the best food. I think it's my favorite food. I made a woman cry in a good way on a dating app yesterday with my emotional intelligence. She's now in my DMs. Tell me how and what you said. You always have this surprised face. It's so cute. You're very sweet. Do I? This is Swedish tacos. Swedish traditional tacos. I filled my tacos with meat and vegetables and sauce. Then we have taco shapes. You could dip into the sauce if you want to. Well, I want to have 2 tacos. Because I wanted to eat at because I had pretty late breakfast, but I haven't had lunch yet, and it's already dinner time. We all know this. We all know why we all crave taco chips this weekend. And it's Tutti's fault. She was Catholic and she was having a hard time finding a good Christian man. I explained to her why it's becoming harder to find a godly man, and she broke down and cried. Did you talk on phone? Also, are you Christian? Or are you pretending to be to get her laid? Oh, you are? Okay, cool. With the standard of Twitch chat, I was like, could be either one. Yeah, finding a man that's Christian, it would be like impossible. Impossible. I could never find a intelligent man that's also Christian. Why is that? But I think like there's some people, I feel like a lot of Americans, oh, the queue is so long. But I feel like a lot of Americans are casually Christians still. In Sweden, it's not so many casually Christians. I feel like I'm like the only casual Christian that's still here. And then there's people from like with parents from other cultures maybe, or from other countries maybe. It's not so many Swedish people at all. Like the only person that would call myself a Christian. Well, someone that can with confidence say I believe in God, or want to pray with me if I want to pray every once in a while, or go to church every once in a while. I feel like it's really hard. Yeah, believing in God and praying and also going to church. Intellect and religion don't mix. I'm happy that I found Eli because he's from a Christian family, so he gets it, but he's not Christian. Well, I feel, wow, how long is the queue gonna be? Are they gonna make me wait like 10 minutes? What? Hey sus.user. A friend told me about your history in Twitch and IRL life. I'm already a big fan. I'm not much into TFT. Oh, you missed my 4 hours just chatting today. We're waiting for a new TFT season and a new World of Warcraft season. There's no reason not to do just chatting. So, we're just playing now because I wanted to play while I eat, but it's taking so long to queue up. Come on, it's happening now. 9 minutes? I'm not anxious about giving birth. I'm gonna be playing Shadow Priest while leveling, and then Discipline Priest in dungeons and stuff. What the hell does this do? Christianity has fixed morals. There is a clear definition of what's wrong and right. Today you see all these non-religious people try to promote all these isms as new religion without a god, and their morality is relative according to what benefits them the best. It's evil. Oh my god, you're so right. Oh my god. Some people on Twitter, they're basically Christian. Oh my god, they're basically religious. But they made their own religion. And they don't believe in God, they believe in themselves. Or whatever, they believe in wokeism. Mind blown. It can't be more than 10 minutes. Oh, thank God. I didn't see the Balenciaga thing, but I'm not gonna look it up either. But if even Blair White said it was fucked up, then I'm sure it was fucked up. Oh, we play ads! Okay, sorry, we play ads right now. Yeah, I hope you're gonna love your new monitor, Saxon. What do you mean free money for candy? We make another one. Only one ad. I know. Oh wow, are you complaining about me having few ads? For the rest of the month, this month, I'm going to have a very few ads. Because I already did the ad incentive program. Yay! So now it's fewer ads. Yay! You're not gonna sleep until it arrives? No, you have to sleep. Oh no, what did I get? Oh god. Not sure if the universe is real. Wait, it's like waiting for Christmas Day or the night before. How long is it gonna take for you until it arrives? It could be really quick. Stuff has arrived so quick this Black Friday for me. Like these candles, I ordered them on Friday. I got them on Sunday. What in the Gothenburg is this? I've never had that happen to me before, especially not in North Sweden. It would take a week at least. Do you ever put your self-worth on how well streaming goes or how well gaming goes? Yes, I put definitely gaming. I definitely put my self-worth on like I felt really shitty when I didn't reach master last season. I felt really shitty. But I had a lot going on, so oh, it said tomorrow! Hmm. Anima squad. Wait, no, he's not. It's mascot. We're not playing him. Yeah, weekend. You didn't buy anything this weekend? Good for you. I wish I did. But I bought stuff mostly for other people, except for the computer I bought for myself, I guess. But that's an investment. Oh, wait. Oh, wow. Well, wait. Dodge chance were 2 for 100% dodge chance. Whoa. Is that good or is this good? 55% critical strike. I think I'm just gonna take this. Oh no. Oh no. Yes, I bought actually something for the baby. I bought wait, makeup brown. I bought, let's just sell everything. No, we're gonna use her probably. Wait, what is this build? I bought a stroller and I bought a, it's called, what is it called, that thing you have in the car? It's called something that the thing you put in the car. Oh, true. I forgot to reply properly to the message. No, seriously, I do baby seat. It's called something else when it's like for a baby. It's called like baby safe or something like that. No, but baby nest, is it called that? Baby nest for the car? Yeah. Personal achievements don't change your heuristic values. Good mental health. I know. Yeah, it's really hard. It's just really hard. I definitely, I know, you can't peak all the time. Like, just because I've been master for a couple seasons, it doesn't mean that I can continue to be peaking in master, right? Or maybe I'm not peaking, but same thing with my stream. Like my in my my vision and my goal in my life has never been to be a um, like famous streamer, and I've always said that, like, at one point, or I mean, I haven't really tried to be relevant in years, chat, but but and even though I've always had that vision, it's still like, it's fun when it's going well. I bought a power rack for my home gym on Black Friday. Can't wait to start doing back squats from the rack. I've been having to do jerks to get the barbell over on top of my shoulder, which is limiting my weight for back squats. Well, good luck with that. Do we need to wait 8 days before the new patch? This? Yeah, I think so. Uh, or you play PB. Thank you though for reminding me that I am not my achievements. I'm more than my achievements. Mm. It's easy to say to someone else. You know, I was watching The Amazing Atheist the other night. Yeah, this is the new season. This is a PBE for the new season. But I was watching The Amazing Atheist the other night, and I was watching a bunch of his videos that like catching up with his latest videos. And in all his videos, he was kind of talking about. It felt like he was having a little bit of a career crisis, where he didn't know what he wanted to do. Like, he knew that the future is in like TikTok and stuff like that, or that kind of content, or like drama content, which he doesn't want to like go down to do drama content or do TikTok and stuff like that. Like, I'm not now putting words in his mouth, but you know. Oh no. I lost my streak. Do we level up and hope we don't lose more? I don't think this is gonna help, but... Oh, I forgot to put the item on. Well, hopefully we won't lose now. And it's so easy for me to say like, you know, he has achieved so much throughout his career. Like, he's been a popular YouTuber since he was just a young guy, right? And you know, he's been on Joe Rogan like 3 times or something. Like, it's insane. He's achieved so much in his career. And just because he's not on, like, he can't always be peaking, you know? He can't always be peaking. He can't expect to keep going up all the time. Like, no one can do that. And I think that's why like celebrities get depressed. Because maybe, I don't know, but maybe. Oh, The Amazing Atheist. TJ Kirk, I think is his name, or something like that. I've been watching him since I was like 16. He's achieved so much. Yeah, I think he should be really happy with what he has achieved throughout his career. Oh, he was more relevant. His name was more relevant before, like The Amazing Atheist. That was more relevant before, but also like I didn't watch him because he was an atheist. Like, I've always been a Christian, and I never really watched so much videos on Christianity. He was just like one of like he was always just someone who spoke about yeah, but someone who spoke about topics like, you know, that were relevant for the day. Connect with a human is the future. People will always show up to your stream. Oh, no, that's true. I do focus. I've been, and for the last, I think, yeah, for the last 3 years, I have been focusing so much on like my personal life instead of my stream. That's probably why now, like, I have a home together with another person and a child coming. So but it's still hard. I can't both do this and be master in TFT. Well, I could. That's the thing, I could. If I worked really hard. But something is gonna suffer. When you say yes to something, you say no to something else. How did I win versus him? You know, when you say yes, when you're saying yes to one person, or to want something, you'll say no to something else. Thank you, Ahan. This small. Thank you, man. I'm greedy. Now I'm gonna be 1 augment low though. Hmm. We could do one round of underground. We could. I don't know. Should we? I don't know. Do girls hate you for being more girly than them? What? It's a thing now? No. And I'm not that girly. I don't see myself as that girly. I know I had 70 golds, but it doesn't matter that much. It's like 1 gold difference. And if we do underground, we can get like 5 gold. I'm planning to lose streak. Ladylike though. I'm trying really hard to be ladylike. We need to find like Draven. Hope I didn't miss so much in chat. It was an interesting conversation, but it's hard to both play. Rich get richer plus 1 round. Underground catch out seems like a Giga Chat move. I know it doesn't make any sense, but I'll do it. I am showing. I'm just wearing black. Good evening. And also, if I do cooking streams, you'll definitely notice. Okay, let's just make sure we lose this one as well. Hopefully we'll lose this one as well. It will be a fail if we don't. It'll be such a fail if we don't. What do I do? Wait, he didn't really take out anything, no. Yeah, but I'm taking out underground after this. PPE for another week. I'm pretty sure. The biggest difference is I got the news. I've just been calmer. I feel like in general I've been calmer. That much gold. Okay, I'll take it though. We have to take it. Now we can roll a bunch. Oh no, I took the wrong one. I totally took the wrong one. It was one for the team. Oh, too slow. Nice. 2 set already. I don't know if we should roll here. My appetite hasn't changed really. I think like maybe if something crucial is happening, it changed. It's changed. But I think I slept bad one day and the next day I was really hungry. So I think maybe like as long as I'm sleeping good, I'm not hungry. I might roll on the next level though. Whoa. It's time to select him. We should just... Okay, wait, I need to level up. Yeah, let's roll. Wait, we're about to die? I forgot about that. Good luck, Red Maze. Good luck. I mean, all of these suck. I don't know what the best thing is to do for them. A prime emblem? Okay. Let's try that. I've never done that. Or do we do this? No, we need this, I think. Eternal Winter. Yeah, that will be good for my future. We need to roll now, though, quickly. I'm trying to eat. Oh god, we have forgot to use in the items. Wait. Is it gonna be a girl? The kid? Until she's old enough to decide for herself. Then I'll accept whatever ideas she has. We need to reforge my items. David Villa, who's that? Oh no, I didn't really focus on the game and it was 10-minute queue to get in. God, let's hurry now. 1, damn it, 2. Let's do that. Are you kidding me? That's like, what? Okay, that's horrible, but okay. It's okay, let's continue. Leona. 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 No, I missed. Oh, here she is. Wait, no. Damn it. Okay, here she is, but hopefully we don't die before that. This sucks. I have the ribbon, but now oh, damn. Why did I put the items on ribbon? I'll get her back. I think I'll switch her out once I think these items I want on Leona. The ones I have on ribbon. Oh. Hmm. Oh no. Oh no. I have no idea. Wait, what is the fender? Well, you can't get it. Whatever. It doesn't matter. So I was eating tacos and I have some taco chips. Okay, we have 2 Yaxes in. Okay, first of all, Riven, Y, Leona, Sejani, set Yax here, and Draven. Where's Wukong? Here's Wukong. Oh god. Hopefully we won't die. Thank you, Cisco Matt, for telling me once again. I need to remember to charge my mouse and my headset for tomorrow. It sucks you can't make Defender or Brawler. We have a 1-star Y. We're pretty close to having him 3-star. I don't want to play Riven though with those items. I'd rather play Leona, but I think now, as long as Leona is 1-star, maybe it's better to have her. This is PvE. God, I'm so sorry. I'm sick. Chat, I'm sick. Good thing I got the bow. I actually will be needing a bow. I'm eating tacos. Almost done. Wait, you mean healing synergy for the whole thing or for my comp? You usually you don't need to have a healer. Like we have Defender and Brawler. Well, thank you. There's no healing synergy, is it? Okay. Question is now. I think I'm just gonna put it in her. Mask. It's like pointless. This Leona we're neglecting right now. Oh, Yax is lacking some items actually. I don't know if his positioning is so good. I'm gonna switch his position. Maybe he should be in front line. Oh! Yes, I'm so stupid. I'm looking at Solar Design positioning, but he has the double bow for the axe, of course. He can stand there if he has the double bow. I just got these. I did these nails myself today. Not today, but... I don't know if I'm gonna regret this. She's gonna be... Oh. Wait, yeah. It's regular, yeah. Shh, stop it. Oh yeah, we lost because he had to walk to the enemy, yeah. I'm never doing yell nails again in my life, okay? Never. Oh, posture. Good thing I noticed that though. We'll find him. Yax? Yax? Oh no. Yax? Just one more. No, I didn't do it again. I bought nail polish now. It looks a little tacky compared, but... Okay, let's keep an eye on what it looks like now if we survive.
Watch out!
Here he goes!
Reiko's TV just subscribed for 59 months. Smile.
Thank you, Reiko. Wait, is that him? Is that him? Yeah, I think that's him. Reikos, thank you so much for subbing for 59 months. Thank you. I hope everything is good with you. Tack, tack, tack. Okay, we're done eating. And we're done with the comp. So, what now? We could get another ribbon. I've been really sick this weekend, but other than that, I'm good. I'm getting better. Tomorrow is World of Warcraft Day. Are you? Yeah, I'm gonna play World of Warcraft tomorrow. I'm gonna play tomorrow, like streaming time, when I usually stream. I'll play. You're going to play tomorrow too? Level up. Wait, do you have a guild? Are you gonna play in a guild? Stream and expansion launch. Yes, I did it before. I think I've done it every expansion launch since I started streaming. Or except last. I can invite you to NVIDIA if you want to. NVIDIA, how do you say it? I can invite you if you want to. Actually, Albin is gonna play. And me. No, I'm not gonna play in a guild though. I don't have time to play in a guild. There's no one in the guild, Drakos, also. There's only Albin and me. And I'm not gonna play in a guild, so. The Axe stats, how? Probably not playing in a guild as well. What are you gonna do then? So you're just gonna level? Okay. But are you in that guild? I can invite you if you want to be in that guild. Now that we have Just play Mythic Plus and some pies. Okay, yeah, it's fun. Yeah, I guess it was so fun, the guild days of my life. It was so fun, but it's probably not gonna happen again. Wow, beefy axe. So beefy. Does it look like a pumpkin or like he has a lot of muscles, chat? Survival. Well, we'll see. Okay, posture. I have a few friends that want me to join their guilds, but I can't raid Wednesdays and every guild. Oh, every guild raid on Wednesdays. You can only not raid on Wednesdays. Do you think you can be in a progress, like a mythic progress, or I mean in a guild like that, if you only play them 1 day a week? Sundays as well. Oh, the 2 common days. What's the sound? Into pea chat. Someone turned that frown upside down today. I'm not having a. Maybe I look like I'm a little sad, but I'm just sick and helpless. I think everyone can go PB. PB is for everyone. It's shared for everyone. Group therapy is a guild that has been. With group therapy is a guild that's been top 100 most expansions while only raiding Saturdays and Sundays. Wow. No, am I gonna die? No, come on, Yax. Come on, Yax. I believe in you. Come on, Yax. Oh, Zoe. Come on. No, no, no. Come on. No, no. Oh. They're gonna make me hate Star Guardians, Sailor Moon. Oh my god, and I got 6th, a 5th. GG. Okay, but I think playing Mecha is kind of a safe card in placements. But we need to find something else. If Mecha is one build I can play, we need to find something else that's gonna be really good in placements. So Mecha, I would have probably won if I focused a little bit more. I was just busy eating. Okay, trust me. Okay, let's see another build that's probably gonna be strong throughout. What do you think, chat? What is this? Azul Velvet playing threat? I feel like there's not gonna be so many people playing that. Azul Velvet? What is that? Wow, my hand. What happened? I haven't been watching. What did we learn from this game? Yax is poggers, but what build for it? Well, I learned that I should not put Yax in the backline if I don't have double bow. Oh, and in the front line he could have another tanky item in the front line. Or, wait, what does it say here? Oh, I don't remember. Wait, it was... no, what was the third item I used to have on Jax? It was Bloodthirster and Titans, and then one more. What is it that I usually play? I don't remember. But chat, I really need to go pee. 1 second. Then we play. I'm gonna queue up for another one. It's like 10-minute queue, so be right back peeing. Then we... yeah, 1 second. Do I make my evoker body type 1 or type 2? I don't remember which is girl or guy. I don't remember which is which. I took the smaller one, I think. 1 second. I was worried I was gonna miss the queue. It's been 2 minutes in the queue. Wait, are you going to play Evoker though? Reikos? 5 out of 7 anime squad, 3 supers, 2 defender. Wayne, Misfortune, Carry. I did play that one though. Is that even good? Is that good? Is that gonna be good in the when it comes out? You have every class in max level. Damn. Okay, it took. I don't know if it still is a. Is there still level boost? I think so, right? So it took like 2 hours to, or 1.5. It's gonna take you 1 hour to get max level in it. If there's still a. If there's still a level boost. What's it called? Level expand. What's it called? No, not boost. I don't mean that. I mean, right, XP boost. Do they have XP boost? That's, I think. It was XP boost when I played. I think. No such thing as XP boost. That would be pay to win. No, but for everyone. It took me like 1.5 hours to get full level in Evoker at least. I don't know if there was any boost. I think there was boost though that weekend, like for everyone. Yeah, no, but you can also buy boost now. Can't you? Someone told me you can buy boost now. Oh well, it's gonna be quick to get that max level. Didn't you say something about being pregnant for real at some point? No, it is for real. It is real. You can buy a level 60 boost. Yeah, but never, oh no, never max level. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, but good thing I leveled my priest to max level, and now I'm gonna level her to max level tomorrow. Not tomorrow, I'm not gonna be that quick. Yeah, I'm happy. Thank you, Holland. I'm very excited, and this is it feels unreal. You know, I'm not gonna believe it until she's here. It feels unreal. It doesn't feel like it's real. Wow, it's actually gonna be 10-minute queue again. This is the last game today, chat. 10-minute queue, but we have to practice something. I guess we could try the Vain Misfortune one again. I don't know if it's good. We could try that again. Is there, wait, it's called set 8, right? Let me see if there's any set 8 meta. Wait, TFT first. TFT set 8 meta. Let's see what people are playing. Mobalytics. E-girls. Oh, why do they name their stuff like that? E-girls. Steroids, Vein, one-shot plank. Why do they name it like that? No hard feelings. But why? Um, the E-girls. Is that good? Meta team comps. Shadow Priest have been kind of boring last expansion. Did you play that? Priest or Hunter? I don't know. It's fun to play something that's really, really good, and I don't think Priest is gonna be good this expansion either. It's never good, but who knows? Is there any predictions? Like what's gonna be good? I guess have they already changed everything? One shot plank, gangplank. What am I gonna play? Okay, let me see. Is there anything else? TFT set 8 meta. Bunny muffin. What is this? Bunny muffins. I just want to know what are the 2 best builds I can play. I guess if I guess you know what I would do is probably like I did last season or last expansion. I played on my Smurf account first and then on my main account. And that's probably smart. It's probably a smart thing to do. Impossible to predict what specs will be good before season 1 starts and player gets higher gear. But it doesn't really take that long for someone to level up another character if they want to. Wait, so you're just gonna spend a bunch of time leveling every single character to level 70 when it comes to Outrakos? That's gonna take a long time. I will just level 3 characters. Yeah. I'm not even gonna level 1 character in a week. I think I'm gonna take way longer than a week. I think I'm gonna take longer than a week. It takes like 5 hours something for each character? What? It will take... Wait, do you really think so? 10 levels? I'm gonna take at least an hour per level. I'm not quick, but I'm also role-playing. Throw me a life jacket. I'm drowning in your eyes. Wait, did I already read that one? I'm sorry. I'm a little tired. I probably should have turned off now. I've been streaming for a pretty long time. That's what you heard? Okay, well, let's see.
Mary_Lunaris just subscribed for 15 months. Yay, another month of candy.
Another month of candy. Thank you, Neri Lunaris, for subbing for 15 months. Thank you. Thank you. Well, it'll be fun. Actually, I have 2 streams planned for World of Warcraft that I'm gonna be playing. So tomorrow I will be playing, and on Friday I'll be playing. But then it would be fun if I actually leveled up before Friday, and on the Friday stream I could do like dungeons and stuff like that. It would be fun, not just leveling. If I do leveling on the 29th and dungeons on the 2nd, that would be fun, but I'm pretty sure I will not be max level in a week. I really don't think so. Another month of candy. Thank you, Neri, so much for subbing for 15 months. Thank you. God, it's taking so long. Okay, I guess we could try I've tried the Anima Squad build before. We could just try that again, I guess. Wayne. Ooh, like, also if I get Underground, I would totally play that, but it's really hard if you don't get it immediately. But no one should be able to know how long it's gonna take to level 5 levels either. But it's probably gonna take... But no one should be able to know what that would take. Excuse me. Oh no, I'm gonna drop dead when stream is done. Oh no, I've totally pushed myself to. I think they do 10-minute queue for the games because they skip the login queue. I prefer this. I prefer this very, very much though. Whoa. Oh. I wanna. Ah, people that play the beta. Ah, okay. Why not use your little calculator and calculate it? Bruce, what is that attitude? Pecan nut, applesauce, Danish pastry braid. What? So rude. Okay, we got Jinx and Gnosis. We got full Anima squad already. So I guess it's good to start. Wait, Anima squad is the one. Yeah, they permanently gain. Okay, so it's really good to start with it. Okay, we probably won't be playing. We probably will be playing Anima squad then. Oh, fläta. Yummy. I didn't really know what you were talking about. Well, this gives me an item, so it's pretty good. Ooh. Okay, okay, damn. Okay, I think we are going to use this item for the Wayne, so we can just put it on her so far. We could level up. Is it better? Anima Squad's member pose after champion kill, increasing their fame. Okay, I think it's worth it to do win streak with Anima Squad, so let's do that. Braid loose equals flatlös? Nej. Nej. Det låter inte sant. It's like scab or something. Rumor has it that you are very good with cow curation. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm tired, chat. The set will be out, I think next week it will probably be out. Total fame 0. Rip. December 7 is the expectation. We'll see. It probably will be then. I will. After this game, I'll go to sleep, okay? Yes. Yay, we got something. That's good. I wonder, wait, Jinx Anima Squad and Prankster. Mascot, Prankster, Well, anything that could use that item, I guess. Well, I'm sick, so I will sleep early. And tomorrow we're doing a World of Warcraft stream, so I need to be rested. Me and my character needs to be rested tomorrow for the leveling. Tax videos. No. Wait, did we get fame? Oh, we did. Good. Finally, we got 1 fame. Oh, we got 2. Nice. See, that's Pog. Guys in my guild's Discord, people boss each other to take naps for the long night. Or don't you miss being in a guild? I guess you're still in the Discord, but da 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 do 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 do. But like playing together with people, you know? Yes, come on. Yes, that's good. See, we're getting a bunch. See, we're getting a bunch now. That's good. Oh, we're actually figuring out how to play this build now. Hope you're feeling well. Have a nice day. You too. Have a nice day, man. Okay, we need to find... Oh... Could be really valuable having that Riven. Oh, I think I'll take her. Yeah, let's do it. Right, it could be really valuable. And on Nima squad you can also build. Wait, is it with this one? It is. Okay, let's do it. I'm feeling okay. Wait, we have 3 losing streak, but I think I'm gonna do this. So much fame! Look at how famous we are. Wow. Only played on my main because it was too much to be perfectionist with alts. With all the Shadowland system. Wait, you can't do that though. It was awful alt friendly. But you can't just go, you can't just... you can't just like try to have all your alts perfect item level and everything. That's why I would always focus on one. See, now even she gets fame, good. You did in VOD? But that was easy. VOD was fun. I think it was fun, but actually VOD, I'm gonna say it, chat, VOD is a farming simulator. VOD was nothing but a farming simulator. True story. Yeah, Garrison simulator. Only thing good was the raids. The raids was really fun though. Yeah, I agree. They were really fun. I had fun in VOD, but I don't have anything to compare with. VOD was the first entire expansion I played from start to finish. Reikos, no. Wait, no, wait, Reikos, did you play with me in Pandaria? I don't think it was you. No, I don't think I knew you. I don't think I knew you at that time. It was my friends in the university who played with me in Pandaria. In the end of Pandaria. It was awful. Yeah, we started playing in VOD. Yeah, I was clueless enough in VOD. But in Pandaria, oh my god, they took me through a raid to... They were like, you're gonna want this heirloom. And I was like, okay. And then yeah, it was awful. They were about to give up, I think. They took it 2 days game time to level in VOD. Yeah, it took me a long time, but I leveled with Discipline Priest. It's worth it just to figure out your... It's actually worth it just to figure out your rotation. Oh no. It's worth it to figure out your rotation. Once here, what does that mean? With Shadow and just... that's why I'm gonna level with Shadow now. Why do they want you to put items? Okay, you want Y and Vayne to be 3-star in this build. But why? Why should Y be 3-star? 4? Or is that because they're Aegis? What is that? Aegis. Your team gains bonus magic resist and Aegis gains more. Okay, so that's why. I think it's hard to get 3-star Vi, and it's hard. You shouldn't be, definitely not be rolling at 6 for her. The Twitch drops will be immediately given to your account, so I don't have to log on and open the mail, so it won't expire. Good. That's the thing. I don't see that I've got that yet. That I don't see that I got the pet yet. Did anyone get the pet? Did anyone see that they got the pet? Because I haven't seen it. Oh no. Healing and shielding. Oh, front rows. No. I don't want to reroll, but what are we gonna do? I don't know. Does anyone do healing and shielding here? Who does that? Riven? Preparation kind of sucks, but everyone gets one stack at least, so it's not pointless now. I don't know. I'm gonna regret that probably. We did win, so let's go. Oh, it will activate after launch. Oh my god, who reads? Who even reads? Chat. Who even reads? His platform would offer 95 5 donation splits. Insane. But I feel like in the future that is going to be like standard. I really think so. That's insane. But yeah, it's only one other platform who does that, and I think that's Patreon, right? I think, but they have like different levels to the accounts on Patreon, I think. But yeah, 95 5 donation splits is with donate, or I mean, he probably means for like subscriptions and everything like that. I'm gonna have to stream on Train's platform, chat. I'm gonna do it, but the wait, if it's available for everyone, I don't know. We'll see. But but not full time. But I'll try it out and do, and yeah. I've also been thinking that I probably should stream on YouTube like sometimes. Just some. I think it would be smart to stream on YouTube sometimes also. Sure shot. Not Facebook though. No. No, wait. No, I don't think you can stream on Twitch and his platform. No, I don't think so. Wait, will you? I don't think so, because actually they don't have a set rule for that. You know, if Devin Nash says so.
Just subscribe.
I think after a while Twitch won't allow that probably. Not at the same time. If it's competing, you can't do it at the same time. Or if it's similar. I actually don't think it's going to be allowed, because it's not allowed on similar platforms. So if his platform is like TikTok, that kind of type of format, then it would be allowed. But I think with this type of format, it wouldn't be allowed. Okay. Okay. Like, I kind of want to level up, but also there's no need to do it now. Brazil won, of course. Good. This Yax is gonna be hard to kill. Ooh, wait, he has that item. Why? Is that good? Even Aspen couldn't resist going live on his main channel for DF launch. Oh, Dragonflight launch. Yay, we got her at least. I think I'm just gonna level up. And we're gonna do this. And we're gonna do this. Ciao. And we're going to do... Yeah. These are just item holders for my Wayne. Michael Jackson? Okay, now I guess we could wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I haven't been rolling for the Fiora. Well, I haven't been picking her up even if there is a Fiora I'm supposed to play. I didn't see. And Alistar too. I didn't even look at the whole build. Comp looking good. Yeah, I probably will be tweaking this a little because I probably will be playing on the 7 Anima squad. Yes. Where is Diona? Leona. No, I'm not gonna play Leona. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, Vayne. Nice. Oh, yes, we don't want... Ooh, actually, probably we wanted... Oh, well. Okay, so... Who am I gonna put fame? Oh, bonus health is actually really good. We want it to be on her. And we're gonna do this too now immediately. And we're just gonna have to find another... Oh, Riven, nice. And who's the last Anima squad? Misfortune. We'll find her. No, no, I accidentally skipped. Oh well. Who was it that I skipped? It's pretty relaxing playlist today, isn't it? Ain't it? The candy trying to do. Oh wow, I have so much health. Okay, it wasn't the... Oh, I skipped the Jinx. Actually, I only have a 1-star Jinx, so I'll get her back though. Gain a Wayne and Edge of Night. When you feel your allies holding Edge of Night, gain 50% with Edge of Night. No. Well, I could switch, but what do I switch out? I wish I knew which one. Okay, I'll do it, but I wish I knew which one. No, 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 shit, no, no. I built her. Wait, Misfortune, please come fast. Oh, okay, well, I'm gonna have to do this then. We're gonna have to do that, unfortunately, and oh, I don't know which is the best. We're gonna save that. I think I'm gonna do this. I don't know if I'm gonna regret not using that. Oh god. Oh, here's she. And I want Misfortune to have the other Edge of Night. Do you get to know who your opponent is? 8. No, you will get to know who the opponents are in this one, yeah. Could just use that item for her, probably. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, let's roll. Come on, Misfortune. No, why am I so slow? Come on, Misfortune. God, I'm so slow. So slow. Oh well, we have him like that at least. Good. you can see the 3 people you're going to meet next. We need to find misfortune. Pretty good. And we're just starting. We're just starting. We have pretty much bonus health so far. I wonder what is the maximum bonus health anyone has ever got so far. God, I don't have the item I want. Do they have misfortune? No. I don't know if I want another. Okay, I'll get it. Oh no, I was too slow. Do I jinx? I don't want her. No, I'm too slow. Too bad. Okay, come on now. We got Vayne back, good for us. Ooh. How do we still not have how do we still not have misfortune? What the fuck? Yeah, the sword's near, yeah, here, that's you can see it. Yeah, because of the swords there, yes. $330 extra health, not bad. No, what's the odds? Finally, Misfortune looks like a man. No hard feelings, Misfortune, but she actually looks like a man. Misfortune is gonna hold the other edge of night, I'm thinking. So placing your pieces in pincer work sometimes for the opponent. Yeah, you should look at the opponents before you place your units. But the thing is, I feel like I haven't played this. I haven't played enough to do that. I did that the seasons I were master. I totally did that, but like last season, I never got to that point. Like I kept learning builds and I never got good at them, so I never focused on stuff like that. We should probably level up. No, still no Edge of Night. What? Ace. Wait, what is Aegis? No, Vi isn't. Wait, who's the? Oh, Alistar. Why? Okay, why Alistar? Ox. Mascot Aegis. He's in for Aegis, I think. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Well, let's do it on her. I don't know. Oh, my bench. Well, we have to. Wait, Aegis, let's see. Your team. Okay, so you put that in for. Okay, so you can. Okay, you could. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to do that. I don't know if I'm gonna level up and put in Aegis or if I'm just gonna continue rolling here, probably. We could roll for 3 stars. Hi. It's not negative to look like a man, like with fortune. It just looks like a man in this picture. So I just forget it's her. I think it's Estral or someone. When I see it, I always when I see her, it. When I see her, I always think it's Estral. God. Okay, we gotta get
Delicious
rid of
just
some.
subscribed for 18 months. Candy cheers.
Hey, Ulysses! Oh, thank you so much for subbing to me. Wow, I'm so slow. Oh, I forgot it's this one. Thank you so much for subbing to me. Thank you so much for subbing to me, Ulysses, for 18 months. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, this is gonna make it so that the Gale this is gonna make it so that the what's it called? Guides are harder to read. Because now people are gonna start putting a bunch of Edge of Night on Wayne, but that's only if you get this augment. Ooh, and people are not gonna get that unless they know. Okay, good thing I already figured that out at least. But thank you, Ulysses. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Wow, 400 extra health. How much extra health do you get from just double? Let's see. Mm, 150 bonus health. What? Grant 150 bonus health every 2 seconds. Oh, okay. That's it. Okay, let's compare to that. Grant 900 bonus health and regenerate 1% maximum health. Okay. And Anima squad is just 473. I guess you can farm health some way. You can probably farm health somehow that I'm just not aware of yet. What is this patch? Oh, look at my nose. This patch is called Monsters. No, what is it called? Something with monsters. I don't know. But this patch is probably gonna come out next week. Wednesday next week, probably. Is that a Fiora? No, Senna. We need to figure out who they are. Draven? Well, we can't really know. I'm guessing Senna for this. Hello, my lovelies. How are you all today? Can we get a smile? Yes? Filios, damn it. Okay, well now we can get rid of her and we can let's just get rid of her and roll at 8. So oh wow, what is this? Feels unleashed. I'm probably not gonna be playing this. What is that? Oh well. We're not gonna level up. We're just gonna be rolling. And what we want is Alistar or someone else. I don't know who is. Okay, well, let's just see if we can get Alistar. Oh, Miss Fortune, nice. It's killing me. I want to see Mask Fortune skin. Oh, this one. Oh, you were watching this one? I think it looks a little bit like a man. In that picture, it looks like Estral. Not here, but on that picture, just. She's Aegis! She's Aegis. Well, then we play her instead of... Okay, let's do this. Then we play her instead of Alistar. Whoa, a whole Fiora. Nope. Renegade units deal bonus damage. And the last one standing deals more. Oh. Wow, oh, look, so much fame! News, this will probably be out next Wednesday. I don't know if they have an official launch day yet, but it's gonna be out. It's looking good. Oh wait, I found another vein. Yinks stands for Yinks. Oh no, are we gonna get another anvil now? It's crazy. Oh, it's so crazy. It's so crazy that they named this thing anvil when I just found out what anvil means in English. Like what? And I just found the band anvil. Like what? She looks like a twink. A little bit. Wait. Do you know what? I think we're gonna do this. We're gonna find her again. Okay, let's take this and that. Okay. Oh no, another vein. Damn it. Well, I had another misfortune. Oh, okay, once at a time. Wait, how close are we to it? Maybe we just skip the Silas. It's probably not gonna happen. And we are actually not that far away from all the other ones. Howdy, Blondie. Hi, how are you? Okay, wait, it's late game now. We have to roll we need to roll so we can get rid of all this. Hopefully someone dies now and we can get their Riven. Food equals ready. Enjoy. Okay, no, wait. Yes. Yes! Nice. Okay, I think I'm going to put this item on. Let's just put it here. So when if we get a sword, it's good. Well, there's no reason not to keep rolling. I guess for the 1 stars, there's literally no reason to roll. You made a shake? Is that your food? Shake? Wow, this Riven. I really... if I'm about to die, I'll switch it so that the Riven gets the Vi items. Wow, so many misfortunes. Oh. So many misfortunes, damn. Wait, misfortune? If you say it like that, like so many misfortunes, like so, you know, that kind of means like it's a misfortune. Oh no. See, this guy looked at my board and knew where to put his units. I should have done that too. Okay, I have to switch out the Vi. And also switch my positioning a little bit. Interesting background music. Yes. 2 scoops of whey, 3 grams of creatine, yogurt, and 3 bananas. Doesn't sound that good, but you do you. Okay, we're gonna have to do this. That one, and this one here. I think, yes. Let's just roll now. We'll find her, we'll find her. We'll find her. Oh no, it was a Wayne! I missed her, damn it. Okay, we got her back. Oh, come on. We got her! What is the odds? No! I forgot to switch! No, I was gonna switch the position. I didn't think it was so... Oh, damn. I didn't think it was that long. Yeah, my nose is so red now. Why is it always like this late end of my stream? I always look like I'm like falling apart. Damn it! If I die, it's only because of my positioning. No! Oh my god, so many yaks! Damn. Not AC sickness. Well, it was completely my own fault. I should have won that. Okay, but now I have 2 builds that are pretty good. I have 2 builds that are pretty good now. That I can play Mecha or Anima squad. Wait, it was you? You were in the game? Wait, you were in the game? Were you the guy? Tomorrow, chat. Tomorrow is... Thank you, Sambusi. Tomorrow is going to be World of Warcraft Day, okay? Tomorrow is going to be World of Warcraft Day. I'm probably going to be live pretty early tomorrow and play WoW all day. And now I'm going to sleep so that I am well rested for tomorrow. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go straight to... Now, after stream, I'm going to go straight and remove my makeup. So I can just fall asleep right away. That's what we're gonna do. Straight. I know, it's not even late, but I've been sick, so I need to rest, so I don't feel worse tomorrow. Now I'll go and remove my makeup immediately. Yes. Yeah, I'm sick. Gotta wind down. Yeah, but you know, as soon as I wind down, I'm just gonna want to sleep. And then I'm gonna regret not removing my makeup right away. So I'm gonna do that right away. Also, what we're gonna do... Okay, I'm gonna charge... Well, okay, let's charge the mouse now. And we charge the headset tomorrow. It's probably not gonna be needing. But we charge the headset tomorrow. When I do just chatting, we can charge the headset. Okay, but good night, everyone, and sleep well. And good night, and sleep well. And hugs and kisses and hugs. And I'll be back tomorrow. I will be back tomorrow at... Probably pretty early, but we'll see. I'm gonna wake up, log in, see how long the queue is. We have no idea how long the queue is gonna be tomorrow. Hopefully not that long. But I'm gonna start logging in immediately in the morning, so I'm ready for it. If it's a short queue, you know, you're gonna notice tomorrow morning. Warn me in the Discord if it's a really long queue, chat. Goodbye, Spiegel. Rest well, have fun tomorrow. I will. Oh, right. We need to also, yeah, I need to go shopping before the. No, I don't need to go shopping. Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. I have all the ingredients for bolognese at home. So I'll cook bolognese for lunch, probably on stream. And then I cook bolognese on stream, probably, and then we play World of Warcraft after that. Yes. So early cooking stream tomorrow. Hey, I'm them Rao. Hey, everyone who's been lurking. Thank you for lurking. And I'll be back tomorrow. Okay, bye, everyone. See you tomorrow for World of Warcraft stream. Mwah. As a father myself, it's the best thing ever. Thank you for the congratulations, and congrats to you too. And I'm excited. Yeah. Okay. Good night now. Mashallah, you feel better too, and everyone else feel better who's sick now because it's probably not only me.